It's quiet out here, except for a few choppers. There we go. Hey, there's a goat scream. Cobra is booting up. I'm waiting. Just waiting for you to get booted up. Here I am, just hanging out, waiting for the boot up. Hello, Cobra. Cobra's here. Someone was doing stunts out here while I was waiting in a Draco. Or is it Draco? I still don't know. Someone's out here doing stunt. Oh, you just realized you're on beta. Oh, I was wondering about that. I was curious about that. Another reason I can't really get into the beta, if I'm going to do group flights, maybe everyone is on the beta. Maybe that's why not a whole lot is happening out here. I hear it's amazing. All reports are there are 5 people here with me. Well, that's awesome. Perfect. Let's you just stay on the beta and we'll go back and forth, and that's cool. You still see me. I'm not on beta. I've seen a couple people out here. I still get nervous about the whole you may have to reinstall your simulator thing, which I think is just, to warn everyone. Oh, you see red. You see red. And you're not on the beta. Oh, look at that. I've seen several helicopters. I see Sky Dave. I see Debo Fly. I see Dyke. I see another name that got hidden. Dave. I think I said Dave. And there's Efren. And there's Wing Daddy and Red Heron. Look, I see you. Can you not see me? And your fancy beta? Haha, wait! Wait, there he is, way over there by the helicopter parking. No, I'm not on live time, but I'll check. I will check. Isn't it dark here now, live time wise? See, there's my time, and there's real time, and it's unchecked, and there's live weather, and it's checked, and we go over here. I am on live player somehow. Don't ask me why. Now I'm not. Oh my god, oh, now I have to change the time again. As soon as I went over there, it went to live players. There we go. Give myself a few hours of light. Okay. Now what do you think? Did I lose everything? I still see Red Heron. I still see Octia. I still see... It was weird that I was seeing...
I love it when a plan comes together.
Fire Sandy 2022, how you doing? Looking, waiting. I could walk over there while we're waiting. Oh, here, I have a new camera for today. This is my new Flight Pedals camera, the Velocity ones from Turtle Beach. I broke down and got these, so this is me walking over there. I broke down and got these because I didn't want to wait till the end of February. And also, the place I got them will let me return them if I don't like them. I like that too, for no charge. Farm Fresh Eggs is here. Helicopters coming in, that is awesome. So far, I'm loving these. Anyone has any questions, just ask. But I won't leave that up the whole time. Because it's mainly a lot of chords. Nice. Wing Daddy is here. That is not the Joby, that's the other one, right? What is that? What is that called? The, forget the name of it. Forget the name of that line. Dublin is here. Dublin 18. It's too bad it doesn't show any of the animation whatsoever. Oh well. Maybe the update fixes that. What do I know? The fact that the update fixes the downdraft, the rotor downdraft issue, I mean, that's incredible. I'm looking for the name of this vehicle. Just stay right there, dude. Looking for the name so I can remember. The Archer, thank you. Archer Midnight, thank you, Wing Daddy. I have flown it, but I can't remember everything I fly. And of course, there's the... I almost said the R-44. The H-145, very different than an R-44. We're going to see if my little helicopter will start today. I have no idea if it will, because it's not approved for HIS. And you're on beta. And it doesn't. Okay, so it still doesn't. That's too bad. Look at all these people hanging out here. This is great. So we are on, it's only day 2 which I'm still a little surprised at, of the... I want to stand over here. It's only day 2 of the Ganges River Tour. So I don't think it's going to take as long as some of our other rivers. I've had 2 suggestions for the Mississippi. Even though we've done that, I might just do it again because at least 2 people were interested. The Ganges is only 1,159 miles long. It's a river. It starts in the Western Himalayas, which is where we started last week. It has all kinds of beauty, history, religious significance, spiritual significance, and problems as far as pollution. That is a very, what is that called? That is a very abbreviated look at the Ganges River, but we're looking at it one flight at a time. One flight at a time. Here's our map for today. Why is it not coming up? There it is. I'm looking at the wrong screen is why. I'm looking at my slow screen. So we are here. This is where we got to last week, and the reason I jumped in a helicopter is because look at all the helipads. When you look on the map in the flight sim, the front page, you can just see, you can guide yourself down the river with all the helipads. It's really crazy. However, because someone decided they wanted me to preview a new plane, which I'm very excited about, I'm going to stop here at an airport and switch to that new plane. It'll be a partial, it won't be anything like the video I just made. I made a video. It only took me an hour to make the video, which I usually don't do this way. I made it straight through, and then I went in to edit it. That took, we'll say, more than an hour. And then I put it up on YouTube, and I realized it's 7 minutes longer than it should be. And so I found out I could edit it in YouTube enough. I could do what I needed to do on YouTube, but it won't be up until after this stream because I have to do a couple of things. Toto Mango is here. Nice, we got a lot of people. Let's jump in and see if this starts. Also, I did realize once I started playing around with this that I have not made my shortcuts. So I need to go to some screens and make shortcuts for them. And to do that, I have to be in the sim. There we go. So that's a good one. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong set of controls because this moves stuff. This is moving my stick. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong keyboard controller. A little behind the scenes here. Okay, gotcha now. Just fiddled with the time.
What I have for your starters today is a potato-encrusted scallop with lobster foam. And we're going to top that with some nice cream fraiche.
This is correct. Why is this moving my stick around? 2024 helicopters. Do I have another one that works better? This one. This one is the one that works better. Okay, that shouldn't move any... Oh, there we go. That shouldn't move stuff around when we use my shortcut keys. I've set up shortcut keys. If you want to know how to do that, there's a fantastic video from Two-Tone Murphy up on the YouTube about setting up shortcut keys. It works the same in here as it did in the what's it called? What was that other sim we used to use? 2024. So that is number 1 on the keypad. Now I've got all these shortcuts. See, just like that. Let's get started. I don't need it. Oh no, I need one more. I need one more. I have to go back here because I love to like jump in the back and see what's going on back there. So now that's set up. So I go like that, and boom! And then I can turn on my head tracking and have even another crazy thing to look around with. Going up here, we start with power. This is correct. That's what I want to hear. It's this one? No. Yes. It's that one. Okay. I'm doing this from memory. Never a good idea. Why is he not using the checklist? I don't know. Dude's crazy. That's all there is. Leave that alone. Leave all that alone. So far, we want the lights. Want the position light on steady. Oh, it was. And we want the anti-collision light on. It was. It is on. Someone left it on. Fantastic. Now, does this work? That does work. And I'm not sure if I need it. I don't know how important that is in the current startup situation. We'll see how she starts. See how it goes. I have this all connected to my throttle. And what am I missing here? I'm looking for this to go past 12. Actually, this one you just hit the start button. I remember now. You roll this up till it clicks, and then you just hit the start button. And there it goes. You hear it? There goes the rotors. You got rotors turning. Engine RPM, rotor RPM coming up. It's one of the few that the needles do split. I don't know how he did it, but they do. I notice so much more detail in 2024 looking at this than in 2025. I mean, still looks gorgeous in 2025. Did it just die on me? It did. It just died on me. It just died. And I have no idea why. Like, well, it's not approved. Oh, I know why. Did I not turn my fuel on? I think I didn't turn on fuel. Fuel! You need fuel. Whoops! I forgot something. Okay, we'll roll this back down. Go just to there. I think I can just hit the starter again. Let me try it. My fault entirely. Oh, shoot. Do I have to wait till it completely stops? There it goes. No, I don't. Answer, no, I don't. Coming back up. This time with fuel, it should work. As long as it has fuel. Why didn't you check the fuel before you started it? Oh, that would have been an idea. That would have been genius. We do have fuel. We've got fuel. And we're winding it right up. We want it to go... and this one about 40 probably for warm-up. So it doesn't have to warm up long. Wherever it decides to rest, that's a good spot. Now we'll turn the standby generator on. We turn the essential bus on. This one is already on. We can leave that, and I believe we leave that alone. I screwed this up when I did a whole video on it. Whatever I did wrong, it'll be better this time. So almost everything is ready to go. Let's see how my warnings look. I've only got one warning, and that is the inverter. It says the inverter is not started. Oh, okay. So we go back up here. And that's right there. You go main on. Boy, you can even hear it really well. There it is. RPM is low because it is. We check these. Check them. Shoot, I can't get in there. Where's the test? I want to go the other way. Oh well, like I say, it's not made for this. Is it right click? No. It won't roll back. I should be able to test this. Anyway, I've turned this off 3 times. Now we can roll at the RPM and we could just, I suppose we could just go. Is everyone ready? We're going to see more river. We're going to practice. We're going to land at a couple of spots. We're finally at the Ganges. We pretty much were on the confluence on our way. Our first landing is, I believe, where all the rivers converge and become the main part of the Ganges. Before we're done, it kind of splits off on its own again, and it becomes what's it called? I can't remember the word. The wetlands part, the end of it. We'll wind this up, and then we'll turn down so everyone can hear West Coast Willie. Hope you and yours are amazingly fine. Let me know when you want to come up to Vic and go for a ride in the S76. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice. When it's warmer. You have an S76, a real S76 you can take me up in? Or are you talking simulations? Are you working on an S76 for the 20 Microsoft? I work in the heli industry now. Nice! Ooh, that's I would love to do that. That would be amazing. And of course, film it and stuff. That would be absolutely amazing. So I think I'm all the way up now. It has an automatic governor. So the governor should be set. We will just pull a little collective, see what happens. Sometimes I have to mess with this. Nope, we're good. We are good. Nice to see you, Willie. Thanks for popping in. Somebody give Willie a shout out if you can. Or I will in a second, because I'm just doing a hover test, and I'm going to sit down a minute again. Many new helicopters coming out. Some of them are a mystery. Some of them are a mystery. There we go. There it is, West Coast Willie. Check out his stream. Awesome streamer. Seems like a really nice guy. I have met him once. He's a really nice guy. A little swig of my overly sugary thing that I won't be buying for the next 10 days. Won't be buying again until 10 days from now. There's Red Heron! Check it out! Woo. Turn that down a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Boom! Red Heron cam. And who was that in the nice... Was that a Waco or a Wacko? There. That's a nice shot. So that, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, that picture is the beta. That is the beta. Or it seems like beta is how the Europeans pronounce it. That's the beta. Isn't it amazing? It is so different. That's a 2020 helicopter in the Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 beta release of Sim Update 1. Boy, this stuff gets complicated to get straight in my brain. It gets complicated. It does. We're just going to head out and we go a little bit south to get ourselves back on the river. And we land at a helipad in just a few miles. Just 10 miles from us. We're going to set down again and find a helipad. Back to my first position. Oh, look at the weather out here, too. Oh, I just cut out as he was doing his hammerhead. Let me cut back. Maybe I can still catch it. Again, I'm looking at the wrong screen. There we go. Nope, missed it. Okay, quick cut. Here we go. I think we're ready. All systems go. Not enough gas, but we're going to go with it. Oh, wait. I'm going to turn my... I'm going to turn on my head. So funny when I was testing my head tracking. And I kept sitting there very still. And so people couldn't tell with my head. You see how my head tracking's on? They couldn't tell because I wasn't moving. Anyway. It's another day. Oh, wait. I do want to... I don't know why I want to do this, but I want to make sure my flight plan is in here. I don't have any avionics to route it to, so that's kind of silly. So there we are. It's there, and we probably can use the little nav map also, which I love using in here. I just need to cycle the web server again. Cycle the web server in the little nav maps, and magic! It pops right up. Now can I zoom? Yes, I can. Excellent. Love that. Love that. Here we go. Oh, and just a little note. Let me just note this real quick. So these are the new pedals I got here. There. I got new pedals and a huge upgrade from what I was using. And I did the same thing as with the old pedals, but it's easier. These are interchangeable. There's a heavy one and a supposedly light one. The light one is only a little bit lighter. And so I thought, well, what if I just take the pedals out? Nice thing about that is this still centers. See how it goes back to center? So you can still feel the center when you're flying planes, which is nice. And I'm gonna go to Eugene Fastener and ask them if they can get a lighter version of this, because I might want a spring. But for now, it's great. It's great not having a spring. That's very cool. Very, very cool. And now I can show people what I do with my pedals occasionally. But the feel, this has the same technology as the Virpil. What is that called? It's the accurate stuff. So we're going basically right out here, right? Is that what I saw on my little mappy map? Straight out this way. That's it. Perfect. Oh, and I haven't quite set up my I need a set list for the Ganges. Like a whole set list. It's Sunday Cruise. I'll just start with kind of an old standby for me, which is I'm working on adding more music. If anybody's wondering if there's any possibility of more music coming in, there's a possibility. This barely even needs trim. You know that? I mean, you do know that if you fly it. It doesn't need a lot of trim. This fog is cool. Isn't this awesome? It is sweet stuff, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the little stunt plane. FRAN is in a stunt plane or a racing plane, whatever configuration. We've got another Huey up here. We've got 500E, obviously. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Nice place. It is pretty nice. It is very foggy today. If I have an engine failure, I'm in big trouble. I do have some time because I'm going fast enough. I would have an extra second of slowing down to auto rotation speed, but that's about it. I keep seeing things, but it's just the fog in my windshield, my dirty windshield. There's nothing out here. Somehow it seems like the hula lady has slowed down from when this was originally in the sim. I don't even know if that's possible. If you have this and this annoys you, you know, you can get rid of it, but I can't. I can't, like, do that with any kind of... my morals won't let me get rid of the hula lady. I would feel terrible just tossing her out. Feel terrible. Sorry about the extra turns. Apologize. I am already getting off track. I'm trying to keep up with Red Heron, or at least go that direction. Viper Strike, what's going on? How are you, Viper Strike? Doing helicopters on a Sunday. So if anyone is confused and they're coming in here and they're thinking, well, what's going on? Like, Joel's in a helicopter. Is it Tuesday? And you're like, what day is this? If that's what you're thinking, then you're probably old like me, older than me, even older than me. I'm still young. There's just not a lot of airports out here on this river, so helicopters was the logical thing to do. If you're in a small plane, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Lots of places to land. Now seeing everything's going to be difficult. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to turn on my lights. And these are individual, so it takes a minute. See, if I just relax, the helicopter will fly straight. Did that work? I don't think it worked. I don't think I got anything. Maybe I need to turn them up a lot more. Nope, I'm not seeing any lights. So those may not be working yet in 2024. I'm not sure. Oh, I see some. These look like purple lights. They should be red. They look a little purple. Look a little bit purple. How are you, Viper Strike? Good to see you. Let's see if I can fly along, if I'm trimmed enough that I can fly along and do a shout out. Oops. If I spell your name right, I can. There it is. Shout out for Viper Strike. One of our favorite people. And a fellow streamer. So pretty soon we're going to see a bunch of mud patches. There's a bridge. I think it's a bit low. I think that's a bit low. But, you know, go for it if you dare. Where's the daring young man? Apparently I'm in a military medivac. It's the Air America paint, which is very cool. I really like that. Oh no, it's Heli TV. It's not the one I thought I was in. I'm in Heli TV. So why Heli TV has a medivac interior, I'll never know. I will never know. Back this way? No, back the other way. Back the other way. This way. To the right. Sky Command Joel, aka J Money, aka Where No Man Dares to Joel. Hiya! The flight is going pretty well as I've just gotten started. I am now looking for a helipad. We've got helipads out here. Sky Command, how are ya? Thanks for stopping by. Always nice. Always nice to see ya. It's right in here somewhere. Right in here. Ah, nice! Got some wheels up action. I gotta switch this. We gotta hear the rotor slap. I don't know if you can hear it, but somewhere right near here is a helipad. Boy, I could be searching a minute. Yeah, I just missed it again. Keep turning. Is anyone able to give a shout out to Sky Command? We got a lot of fellow streamers coming in saying hello. That's really awesome. Really awesome. For the Sunday cruise. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to remind people again. This is Sunday. It's the Sunday cruise. It is not Tuesday, even though we're in a helicopter. Okay, I should see just here. Maybe I'm zoomed out too far on my map. I should see a helipad. I wonder if that's it right there. I do have the helipad scenery in, so I should see a... Oh, I bet it's there. I bet it's where all those labels are. Okay. Another label cheat. Another bit of a label cheat. Oopsie. Oh well. Oh well. I was ahead for a moment until I started looking for a site. Then I was behind. So let's slow to 60. Let's approach this correctly. And just in case West Coast Willie is still watching. I think this is a pretty good approach. I might be a little bit slow, but this is very safe. I'm keeping it safe. Keeping it safe. I don't want to hurt the patients. It's a medevac helicopter. Still trying to remember what the technology is called, what makes my pedals so much better. You know, it's the windsocks working. This is a huge helipad. It's huge. I think I can fit. So yeah, as long as I had cheap pedals, I was convincing myself that how much difference can spending twice the money make. Of course, if you decide to afford it, it makes a huge difference. A massive difference. But now I gotta go in and change everything. Not bad, huh? Not bad. That was a nice, soft little landing, and I was making room for everyone. I'm cutting up the windsock a little bit with my rotors, but I wanted to make room for the people sunk in the helipad. So, can you see the sunk person in the helipad, Red Heron? The sunk character down there. Huge, yes, huge, huge. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you don't have the plug-in. Plug-in? You don't have the scenery. So he might be sunk because of my scenery. Maybe he's sunk in there because of I'm using the helipad add-on. That might be the deal. Now that worked. Now I have to look at the technology. What's it called? What is it called when they have the thing and the pedals they're far more reactive and they work for you and they're all cool, smooth rotor axis, adjustable brakes, pedal. Oh, you can adjust the pedal width. That's actually very nice. Very nice. Hall effect sensors. That's what I'm trying to say. Hall effect sensors. That is them, right? That is me. I just turned me off. No, this is the pedals. So they have Hall effect sensors. Also, they adjust, the width adjusts. And when I was watching all the unboxing videos, it looked like they adjusted to 2 different positions, but they actually adjust to like 5 positions, 5 different things. And the Hall effects make it so, you know, every little movement makes a difference. The aircraft feel it. And I noticed a huge difference. Flying the H-125, so much easier. It is an all-metal construction with plastic around it. So, like, it's metal and plastic, but these are metal. So it's not all metal. It still uses plastic. This is metal, very solid. I was using a big box full of stuff in front of the pedals to hold them where they are so they wouldn't slide forward. These don't move. They don't even pretend to move. I mean, like, not even for a second. Not even for a second. They have 2 different foot pedal options. One of them is more like GA aircraft and honestly more like a helicopter, however very uncomfortable for 3-hour plus flights. So I decided to put the other ones back on. You can see in the Discord, the first picture I took is with the other things on there. Are you wearing socks? If not, how do you call those, please? Yes, those are called socks. Those are socks. I should actually call this the Scruffy Cam. If anyone knows Scruffy Tam, you know what I'm referring to. This would be the Scruffy Tam just for the day. I'm just showing the pedals because they're new. Those are socks. Absolutely. They're wool socks because it's chilly where I'm at today. It was 21 degrees this morning, which is minus 100 Celsius? I think, something like that. Something like that. Okay, let's continue down the river. I'm enjoying myself already. There's another helipad just 5 miles away, and I'm kind of wanting to see, and then we don't have anything for a while. So we're basically at the confluence of all these here. We're at the confluence of all these different rivers coming together to make the Ganges, and this is the beginning of the Ganges, where we're sitting. Obviously a very busy area. I think a lot of these helipads are for the people who go out here and adventure all over the country, all over the area, to climb mountains and fjord rivers and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So there's another one that we could land at just up the road. It's a helicopter day. It's helicopters. They are extremely comfortable. It's fine. You don't have to apologize. Fine for you to ask. You know, if I was a bit more serious, I would put shoes on whenever I flew. And I do in the real world. I would never fly in socks, but people do. I flew with pilots in Hawaii as a passenger, where they're wearing flip-flops. Sandals is the most you'll ever see on a Hawaiian pilot. Seems like. That's the max they're going to wear is sandals. Reset my trim. And whoops, right into the windsock. Careful there, dude. The windsock's also giant. We're in land of the giants whenever we use this scenery. I still am I have not got over the awesome trees in this sim yet. I still think they're fantastic. Still think they're really awesome. To my left a little bit. I'm kind of looking at things backwards. And right down the river. No, right, not left. Still right. We could just follow the river for a minute. Also, look at how the river is yellow and muddy looking. It's dark and muddy looking. It is not that what I would call Microsoft Blue anymore. It's not Microsoft Blue as it used to be. So I'm having fun reinvestigating all these places that we already went. We haven't been here before, though. This is new. Oh, are there wires in here today? Do I have wires? Not there. Not in that spot. This helicopter will fly at 120 without a lot of effort, which is maybe not the most realistic speed for it. Not sure it does that in the real world. I'm keeping track on the side of my map. In the real world, it might be filled with crocodiles, and I wish it was in this sim world. They say there's crocodiles in our sim. I found horses twice in the last week, once on stream and once just flying around on my own. And no crocs yet. I haven't seen a crocodile. I haven't seen a snow leopard. But I've seen a lot. I've seen 2 different kinds of water buffalo. Oh, our last stream when we landed at that airport, I forgot to look for it. There was water buffalo that were different than the African water buffalo, which really impressed me. They were a different type that would be seen out here, not like the ones we're seeing in Africa in the sim. That was pretty impressive. This is a very busy area. Very busy area. Of course, if we see a crocodile, we will immediately be stopping. Looks like Toto Mango has possible helipad. I'm wondering if this is a hospital helipad. Collective is full down now. Trying to do a quick stop. It's a little bit floaty. Oh, there it goes. Now we're stopping. I'm cheating again, using the labels to mark on my helipads. Cobra's here in the Joby. Whenever I see Joby, I think of I think of one of the people that hangs out on the stream. Joey Bolo. For some reason, when I see Joby, I think of Joey Bolo. Oh, Joey Bolo's here. No, it's a Joby. It's not Joey Bolo. Never spotted any animals since I got... You know, a couple people have said that. And it's weird, because we don't see them... When we're flying in these group flights, we don't see them together very, very much. Occasionally do we do. Most of the time, it's just pure happenstance. Unfortunately, you can't find them. They're hard to find. They're very hard to find. This one's a little smaller. I'm just going to park in the grass if anyone wants to come along and land the helipad. Still got about the same amount of... What a day this is. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's Chima, is it? Chima? It's Chima, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flight. Cheers. A big cheers to you. Helping us get closer to that 2K goal. Because, you know, once we get to 2K, that's when all the magic elves come out. And they sprinkle fairy dust on all of us. And we'll all feel much, much better. All right, just going to hang out here for a second, watch some landings, see if anyone wants to come in. Cheers. A big cheers. To drink this, I should kill that. There we go. Now I can drink. Go over there. Have a look at this. Nice. Gosh, look at all these helicopters. It's great. Uh-oh, I have... Something is wrong with my H145. I tried to update it, and now I have pink windows. Now I have pink windows. So something I did with the update is messed up. See, there's the pink windows. Oops. Darn it. But of course, the Huey looks fantastic. The Huey looks great. I believe that's a high skid version. Do you get the high skid by going into the setup of the Huey? I think that's it. Yeah, we should continue on, shouldn't we? We should keep going. Hold on, I'm just looking at something in the background. Apologies for the delay. There we go. There we go. That didn't do me any good. Got to have this for when I take off. Oh yeah, reset the trim. I don't think I used trim on that section. I don't think I used any. Also, even the dust effect on this is better. The rotor wash is better than the actual SID, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It shouldn't be that way, right? There we go. Continuing on down the river. Those are simply waypoints to stay on the river. That's all those are. And I don't think this is the river. I think this is a canal. Yeah, Stephen J. Canal. That's the river's over there. There we are. Alrighty. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We have it's like a bonus helicopter flight. Easy for me to say. I'm going to fly low along the river. Both civilian variants are under the same entry in the menu. So I noticed that. I mean the high skid. How do you get the high skid ones? Oh, crud. How are powder outages? We're looking for a clock. Oh! Was the power outage due to snow? No, you don't have snow in Austin, do you? But how's it going, Marco? Welcome in. We've only been going a little while, not long. I think you can start on any of the helipads now, so you can start near us. We just landed on the second helipad, which I think is part of the plan. Let me check something here. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Hold on. Just pick the high skid variant. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a variant in the helicopter. So I believe we just stopped at Victor Alpha X-Ray Hotel Victor, and I'm not sure. I was hoping someone would check. I'm not sure if you'll find that in your menu because it's a helipad. So I'll bring up the map to show it to you that way as well. Oh shoot, I just touched something I shouldn't have. I just touched something I shouldn't have in my OBS. The airport we took off from is right there, so we're only a few miles out. It's the second helipad from the airport, and then we're just a few minutes out from that. Just a few minutes. And then it's kind of a ways till there's anything. So you can use the first airport as a guide and just look at those two helipads down there. I'm still not sure if those if those are connected to the sim or the helipad add-on pack. Yeah, I think they're connected to the sim because it seems like those things came up when I one to your right. Oh, a helipad. There's another helipad to my right. Victor Alpha, is that Lima? Victor Alpha Lima 72. Another one. There are dozens along this road, just here. One helipad. Just here. See, look at all the little helipads. They're everywhere. Uh-oh, I'm totally getting, I'm losing my, I was gonna go, I'm watching everything but my flight. I was gonna go near the river to look for alligators. Or is it crocodiles? Christ, it's crocodiles. Yeah, one more reason for me to write a tracking program so you can see everyone on a little nav map. Also, it'll be so much easier whenever we get flow back. I mean, I did have all these programs installed, so you could always see nearest airport. Are you landing that other helipad? Did you want to land over there? Okay, I'll do it. Let's go over there to the right. Another helipad, unscheduled stop. Yeah, no kidding. You are not the only one. I mean, you, me, and especially who misses flow the most is Parallel 42. They really miss flow. I think he was the most vocal, he was the most vocal opponent from a developer standpoint of the new sim. Really wasn't happy with how this went down. And I get it. I totally get it. We had thousands of developers that kind of had the door shut on them. And why? Why? I have just started loading stuff in. The Story of Worlds is here. I've just started loading stuff back in. I'm in a helicopter, so I'm thinking of, sling loads. I believe that the helicopter I got to demo, the aircraft I just got to demo, I think that's my first new aircraft since getting 2024. I'm still going through the ones we have. Oh, not worth it, it's a parking lot. Now he tells me, okay. Well, we all came over here to have a look. It's gonna be a parking lot. It's gonna be a helicopter parking lot. I see what you mean. It's just a helipad in a parking lot. At least let me spot it. I don't see it. Trying to get into a high hover so I can have a look here. I see everyone parked. I don't see the helipad. It's not showing up for me. That's interesting. I mean, part of this whole experiment is seeing if they show up. That's why I take us to them. I think it might be behind trees for me or something. Heli parking lot. Hell yeah, parking lot. That's right. You know it. Oh, don't hit the other helis. Don't hit the other helicopters. I think my wind's doing strange things. I'm needing a lot of collective to make this steady. It also looks like there was an explosion here. Oh, you're on the helipad. That's it, where you're sitting. That's it right there. I see. Now I know what camera I was accidentally screwing up. It was that one. I think I fixed it. It looks fine. All is good. Okay, let's move on, because he's right, as always. This ain't much. Except for some cool rocks. Maybe there's an alligator that came out of the river and is hanging out here. Crocodile, what am I saying? I don't think I got turned around too much. I think I'm in the right place. I think I'm headed the right way. Oh yeah, this is correct. Our break could, because we're mostly in helicopters, the break could be happening just along the river. We could just be stopping on the river and break out the coolers. Which helipad was that? So that one's not on the route. But I don't know if you can start there. It looks like, oh, I'm trying to get it. Victor Alpha Lima 72? Victor Alpha Lima 72? It's very, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone who's here. I believe that's the helipad we were just at. Oh, 7Z. It's 7 Zulu. Not 72. I really am having trouble seeing. I'm needing more and more powerful glasses. I guess I'm going to have to start wearing them streaming. I've said this before. Then I remembered I do have a little bit of cataracts. That might be part of it. That might be part of the problem. Putanjali Dispensary. Dispensary, is it? It's a dispensary helipad. They have a helipad going to the dispensary. That's fancy. There's probably somewhere in Oregon that has that. Oh, I need water. Need water. Hydrate. That was me giving myself a hydrate. So I'm getting down here close to the river, and so maybe I'll see some sort of creature, some fauna. I'm also getting very fast, I noticed. Don't need to be so fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Of course, everyone else seems to be in faster vehicles than myself. Oh, I'm following the river. If you're following the magenta, it's not quite on the river, but I'm actually on the river because it looks fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. It's great. Is that animals or rocks? That's rocks. Right? Rocks? The only way I can tell the difference moving like this. You're taking off from... Oh yeah, that'll work. That should work. Should I play the Thursday Thunder theme because I miss Thursday Thunder? And really be confused? I don't know how much they put animals just out in the middle of nowhere. I guess we found them. We found them just everywhere. There's dirt on this windshield, but it's not from 2024. It's just always there. More rocks. Oh yeah, look at that. Darn it. Just took a picture of the wrong screen, as I do every day. Oh no, actually that looked like it worked. That might have worked. No, it didn't. You think you see me on, well, you probably see us, because I doubt that, I don't see anyone else out here. So you're probably seeing us. Now that I'm back in my aircraft and paying a little bit of attention, I can get closer to the river. But why am I not hearing my goat scream? I heard those earlier. Did my blurp? Oh, there it is. It's just very slow. Bit slow. Blurp, slow blurpage. Come on, blurps, catch up. Ah! Shouldn't comment when I'm looking at the other pictures. Oh, there is. I'm passing some wires, but I'm safe because the power line plug-in obviously doesn't work right here. Thank goodness, or I could have been dead. Could have been in big trouble there. I'm just going to follow red now. He's gonna go in circles. You know. Oh, is he coming back? What's he doing? What is he doing? Okay, I think I've got my cameras figured out. Who's that coming in? Marco with the hello peasants. I always think someone new's here when I hear that. What do you think, Red Heron? Are you going for it? Okay, let's go to the Red Heron cam and see. Yes, he's going for it. That is very low, sir. You're right behind us. Oh, he made it. He got through there. Oh my gosh. Challenge accepted. Okay. He got through right there. Right here. Get down there. Get down there. Get down there. Get down there. And one more. And... Oh, I hit that one. I hit the second one. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's that little wall. I got you. I'm all right. I'm fine. Because I'm in an indestructible helicopter in a simulator. Oh, but that's why you don't fly under bridges in the real world. Ooh. That would have given me a little headache. Bonked me right on the head. Got more people coming through. Oh wow, I got a follow for that. Mini Grande. I believe I'm saying that like Mini Grande, thank you for coming in. Or is it Mini Grande? Cheers, welcome to the flights. Sunday cruise, little under the bridge action. We are flying down the Ganges, not floating down the Ganges. Day 2. We'll be switching in a little while to a brand new aircraft. Brand new aircraft I'm going to preview. No one needs to change what they're in because it's the same speed as this. It's the same speed as what I'm already flying. Oh, I'm getting way off track. Oh, not really. I'm on the river. It's all that matters. Whoa! Oh! Oh my gosh! I was looking at my map again, and I hit the water. Oops! Oops! I'm looking for crocodiles. That's why I'm down near the ground. I'm looking for crocodiles. I've seen nothing. No animals today. There'll probably be some at the very end of day. That's usually what happens. Very end of the day. Boy, my mute button's coming in handy today. Coming in handy. Woke up with a sore throat. I thought, uh-oh, sore throat, I might not be able to do this. But it went away, and I think it's just from the cold, dry weather we're having. I think that's all it is. Not to worry, it's all good. I did forget to do my mic check, though. Maybe no one has heard a thing I've said the whole day. Maybe I've just completely been talking to myself. We do still have the World Central Kitchen fundraiser up. If you can see it on the Twitch there. World Central Kitchen sets up kitchens basically anywhere there's just a disaster all over the world. They're currently, as well as many other places, they're helping with the wildfire victims in Southern California. I still don't know anyone personally, but I know people related to it. People watching other houses burn. I know what it's like, too, to be in wildfires, both here and in California. So, if you have an extra $5, that would be awesome. I'm hoping to make our goal. We're at $390. We only need to get $500. In the meantime, we will look for alligators, crocodiles, water buffalo. What else would be along here? There would be pigs, I think. Would there be pigs? Anyone know what else is along the Ganges? They didn't talk much about animals in the Wikipedia stuff because there's so much history with this river. There's been civilization along this river for probably longer than records have been kept. Probably longer than there's been records. There has been people living along here. Ooh, there's a nice one. Let's follow this guy. Who's this? And he's paying attention. All right. Nice group. randomly following someone. Red Heron. What are you guys even doing? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's go that way. Oh. Now Red Heron can get some great pictures. He's the photographer of the place. Whoa, someone just put out a huge... Oh, here's some animals that could be found along here. That chat just threw me. Marco put that in. River dolphin, also known as Sousa or blind dolphin. Palatinista gigantica girl. Well, just tell me the crocodile. Otter. River otter. Indian rhinoceros. Rhinoceros incarnis. Bengal tiger. That's what we were talking about last week. Bengal tiger. Panthera tigris. In the mangrove forest of the Sundarbans, where the Ganges meets the Bay Bengal. Actually, so is that where we are? No, that's a different place. Thank you, Marco. So we're looking for all those things. Lions and tigers and rhinoceroses. And those are rocks. So they have all those animals out here, and I got a rock. Still got a rock. Nice. Whew. I think I sped up just by following those guys. Just by that excitement in the follow. Here, let's go here. Oops, that's the wrong button. I'm not seeing rhinoceroses, but I'm seeing some rocks that look like they could be rhinoceros poop. Good fun, man. Nice flight. I think it's multiplying. I swear I'm getting more people here. Look at that. Cobra, Totomango, Ogtia, Debo Flies, Magic Mentos. Don't Crash, Sky Dave, Serpico, Lieutenant Taliban, Tail Rotor, Red Heron, Marco, otherwise known as Hello Wall. It's like a Tuesday flight. It's great. Good stuff. Ooh, now we got a really sandy spot. Lots of sand. So I would guess that sometimes this is covered with water. Oh, I thought I lost my helicopter on the map, but I see it. I'm near POI 31, which is totally, it's totally based on a flight plan I grabbed off the internet. It's totally based on an internet flight plan. I'm leaving the head tracking on because I'm looking for creatures and stuff. Trying to look around and see everything. Whoops. Can't remember how to repack the floats on the H-160. Uh-oh, your floats came out? Did you hit the water? And can you repack the floats on the H-160 in 2024? I'm sure, I'd imagine you can. I can't remember either, it's been a while. Oh, it's in the thing. You found it. It's on the pad, right? On the iPad? You have to share it with the class. Oh my gosh, there's another bridge. I'm not going that low. That is a little bit low. Look at that. That bridge is not off the water. That's pretty cool. That's almost like a floating bridge. It's almost like it's floating over the river. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I think it is. It's not really. It's a land bridge. It's a land bridge. It's in the autopilot section of all places. Yeah, isn't that weird? That is a weird one. For some reason, every time I see the Lieutenant Taliban, I think Lieutenant Dan. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just reminds me of Lieutenant Dan, I guess. I just noticed tail rotors in something I might not have. I still have not gotten all my aircraft back in the sim. A lot of the scenery could be causing problems, so I'm not even loading scenery back in like I had in 2020. How far will we be in November, a year after release? We'll see. Oh, and here's the update. I forgot. That's the update right there. Totally different, huh? Red Heron is in the beta. And it did fix the problem we were having with the helicopters. Not working over an object, not working over a pinnacle. Pinnacle type landings were all messed up, I guess. It looks like they fixed it. Sorry about bumping the mic. I hope no one had their headphones turned way up. I wouldn't imagine. Hey, you're welcome very much. Thanks for coming along on the flight. I hope you enjoyed it. We're here every Sunday, Tuesday, and sometimes Thursdays. Thursdays are a bit up in the air until like the end of February, and then they should get more regular again. Normally we do helicopters on Tuesdays, and the Sunday cruise is low and slow every time. I shouldn't say that, it's not true. And then Thursdays are like warbirds and stuff like that. Unless I change my mind and I want to go low and slow. What is this here? There's a line of I've got a line of houses. I wonder if that's supposed to be a bridge. I bet that's supposed to be a bridge. I doubt it's a line of houses lined up like that. In about 5 minutes, I think I'm going to pick a random spot to stop at because we're about halfway to the halfway point. How long did I make this flight? I thought I made it a reasonable distance, but I am only... we have stopped quite a few times for helipads. It is 240 nautical miles, so that's a reasonable distance. It'll be a little bit faster once I'm previewing the DA-40. DA-40... XLS preview coming up. Stick around or come back. We'll do a quick flight in it. It won't be as detailed as the YouTube video. I'm doing a full video on it, but it'll be a first look kind of thing. You'll be able to check it out, see what you think. It's a fantastic aircraft. It's from Cows. If you have the DA-42, you're going to love the DA-40. I found a YouTube video about DLSS-4, followed the instructions, and pretty near doubled your frame rate. Another one! For me, the DLSS just crashes my sim. It just makes problems. So I'm getting great performance. Look at this. I'm out here flying with all these people. It's smooth as butter. But if I have any problems, I will go there. Go ahead and put the link to that YouTube video in there, Marco. You have link privileges, you know. Throw that link in there if you have it. I don't even know what my frame rates are. My guess is they're 60. Let me see if they'll come up today. Many days they don't come up. I'm getting frame rates of 2,000. 2,304 frames per second. No, they're not coming up, saying NA. It's using less of my GPU than normal. Oh, there it goes. Now it's using more. But it won't show my frames today. All I care about is this. Yep, I can see there. Yep, I can see all that. It's smooth. There we are. I can see. No stutters, except for myself. Your mileage may vary. Thanks for that, though. That is great for anyone having issues. Want to improve your frame rates? Fly the big stuff? Or actually, the H-160 is a little frame rate hog still, even in this sim. Tiny bit of a frame rate hog. Hey, now there's a bridge we might be able to get under. That one we might be able to make. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ah! Okay, I'm going to go better frame rate, reduced stutters. And see, I'm not having stutters. So for me, it's not a thing, but a lot of people are. If you have stutters, check out that video. Perhaps it will help. I don't think I'm going to make this. I think I'm going to park on this bridge. I'm going to park on this bridge and take a break. If I can. If I can. Let's see if it'll work. Oh, that is awesome, you guys. That looks so cool. Pretty much everyone went under the bridge. Are you Red Hot Chili Peppers fans? Oh, we can park here. It does work. Oh, Gladsky is here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yep, he says. That must be to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was nice. Oh, I'm sunk. I'm a little bit sunk. Just a little bit. All right, I'm going to grab some snacks. No questions about the pedals, so I don't need the pedal cam. I'll just keep it active. Let's see if it's still there. Let's see if it's still there and working. Still works. Oh, check it out. I don't think you've seen this, Marco. I've got the Scruffy Cam. Call it the Scruffy Cam today. Just for one day. Uh-oh, I'm falling into the water. Who ran into my heli? Who shook the bridge? Somebody shook the bridge. That would not have been good. Somebody, ah! Oh my gosh. Look at it hanging by a thread. I think that's a perfect spot for taking a break at. Of course, we'll have camera 2 going for the break, as per always. But I think this is a good spot right there. So what's he film?
What should we do now,
The
sir?
struggling helicopter.
Well, are we stopped?
We're stopped, sir.
Good. Well, why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Very good, sir.
I'm supposed to be doing the stream thing. I'm supposed to be in here doing this. All right, here we go. Sorry for the delay. I wonder how long that's been on. Oh, I need to adjust. I need to make an adjustment here. Things are sliding around. They do that. Come back where you're supposed to be. There we go. That's better. Okay. Here we are. Did I get back? Oh no. Did I just like float under the bridge all the way into the bridge? Zybok, how's it going? Here we go. Here we go indeed. Whew.
Why you have to be mad?
This thing on. All right. Welcome back to the Flights with Joel. Thanks for watching. Thanks for flying along. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Now, if I just hit Y, do you think that'll fix this? Only if I'm in the game, though. It is not Heli Night. Don't be confused. It's not Tuesday. But we're on the Ganges, and there's hardly any airports. There's a lot of helipads, but hardly any airports. I went to show you, and I forgot to put the map up. So we're here, and look at all the helipads we have around us. But now, like, there's a helipad here, but then I'm taking a detour to this heliport so I can preview the DA-40. The DA-40-XLS is going to be previewed today in just a few short miles back to the most realistic game in the world as I hang over the side of the bridge. That is my helicopter. What if I hit Y? Close enough. Okay, something else I am forgetting. There's a helicopter inside my helicopter. Okay, I have to hit Y again. Back it up. Back it up. No, it won't back up. Why won't you back up? Okay, those things probably don't work the same. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we are. Perfect. And how is our fuel doing? Because fuelishly, I did not plan my fuel properly. It's not doing good. That doesn't look very good. Empty is way... I'm in the green, though. I'm still in the green. As long as I'm in the green, we're good, right? All good. All good, ready to go. Oh, let me just check and see if I missed anything while I was out. I have to look at a different screen. Nope. Didn't miss a thing. All good. Oh, I was going to click on that video, though, that Marco was, so I can look at it later. Get DLS for today for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 and 2024. Boom! There it is. Okay, so here we go. Sunday cruise, Ganges River, looking for animals, parked on a bridge because there's just nothing out here to do a break at. Not running out of gas, but low on fuel. Let's continue. And I hope I'm going the right way. I've got the map right here in my sim. Yes. No. Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Still heading down the river, generally in the right direction. We are looking for hippos. Was it hippos or rhinoceroses? Marco just put in a whole bunch of animals that you might find on the Ganges. Crocodiles was one of them. Hippos. Tigers. What am I leaving out? It doesn't seem like there was... There must be hippos out here, right? So I haven't seen a thing yet on this flight. Not a thing. I've seen a lot of helicopters. I've seen those. I've seen helicopters. Look at that. Oh, work camera, work. That's a great shot. Great shot! Fantastic. Wouldn't it be great to see... Oh, dolphins. Well, I'm not I'm not very hopeful to see Ganges dolphins. There are the Ganges dolphins are a very what's it called? They're indigenous only to here, right? They're a special breed, special type of dolphin. Here are my new shoes, though. Somebody asked me if those were socks or just fancy shoes. Woo, new pedal. So far, love it. Most of you probably know Scruffy Tam. This is my Scruffy Cam. I'm wondering if I should do a video about these pedals, because lots of unboxing videos out there. Lots of them say everything. None of them say how you can take out the springs entirely and fly helicopters with it easier. None of them say that. Also, none of them say where to find the Allen wrench, which even after I opened the package with the Allen wrenches in it, I didn't see the Allen wrench. It really is crazy. It was crazy, I'm telling you. Oops. That was not the one I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. That was a useless bleep. And bleeping nothing. Bleeping absolutely nothing. Some Sunday cruise music. Oh, I like that red air. That's cool. He is out banging the bushes, seeing if there's any animals out there. What's that? He found something. Oh, we have animals. Where is Red Heron? Let me spy him. See if I can see them. He is there. He's there. Let's see if I can see those same animals. What are those? Cows? Those are cows. They're trying to get away, but they're having a hard time. They're trying to run away, and they're having a really hard time. The 90% chance I won't see them, but we keep trying. We keep trying. You know, I don't think we've tried matching times yet. I'm probably even on a different date. Like, if we match the time, do you think that would work? They're running on the spot. They have little treadmills in there in the grass. You can't see them. They have little cow treadmills. Hoof mills. Heidi wants to see. Yeah, they're getting some exercise. Oh, those poor things. Yeah. Maybe it's slick grass. It's wet, and they can't get away. Or they're hobbled, like people do to their horses. Their cows are hobbled, so they can't go anywhere. They don't have fences. They just have hobbled cows. A cobra's got horses? In the same place? Or are you in a different place? See where cobra is. Oh, no, you're in a different place. Oh, how cool. We've got cows and we've got horses. I got a rock. Wait, no, I've got something over here. Yeah, mine are in a different spot. So they can run. Because I've got them over here. I think some of them are laying down. That's a horse. I also have horses, Cobra. Oh, I'm not on my camera. Here we go. I've got the horsies. He's got the cows. Model matching with animals. Yeah, exactly. Model matching with animals. Ah! Not so much. Hey, the fact I'm still just ecstatic that we have animals that run away from us and look kind of like something. They don't look like cutouts. They don't look like boxes. They look like animals. You have a lot of grass. I have a lot of grass also. And the horses move. They're not like the cows. Uh-oh, I lost him. Making fun of him. Mostly it seems only the native aircraft are able to be herded, but Togshui must already be used. Oh, well, that's interesting. I never thought about that because, wow. Because I didn't think he had done anything to make it 2024 compliant. Your 500 doesn't do it. Well, I thought they were running from you. I thought that's what all those skid marks were from. It appeared they were running. What if you get out of your helicopter and run at them? Back to camera 2. Yeah, what if you run towards them in your helicopter? Ooh, look at your passenger. Nope. They're I see how they're running. They're trying to get away. They're just stuck somehow. That is still the most bizarre thing. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, well, that's the problem. You're a ghost. They don't see you because you're a ghost. Silly cows. Silly cows. Tricks are for kids. That's starting to look a little strange, just so you know. It's starting to look a little like we're getting into the Sky Command territory now. Oh, that's great. I don't know why they can't move. They're poor cows. Those poor cows. A dance party, indeed. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're dancing. It's got nothing. They're not trying to move. They're just having a dance off. You're craving boba tea. Boba tea or is it bubble tea? Is it boba tea? I don't think I've ever had any. Glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I was listening to a Neil deGrasse Tyson video, part of his show about consciousness. It was about consciousness and about AI and whether they will have consciousness or whether we will even call it consciousness. But yeah, talk about a glitch in the Matrix. Is there one of the cows you are flying shortly? Is this one of the cows you are flying shortly? Oh, I get it. The cows that I'm flying. No. Oh. Let me see if I have a shot of one of the cow that I'm flying shortly. Let me see if I have a picture of that. I am flying this cow. Whoops, I am really not flying well right now. I'm flying this cow in just a little bit. Isn't it cute? It's a cute little cow. I'll be flying that one. And that's just how it looks in the simulator. It looks just like that. With big eyes. Exactly. My, what big eyes you have. It's very much designed like the DA-42 that they put out. It's designed to have failures. It has realistic startup. It has realistic castering nose wheel, which is one of my favorite features because the 172 has a castering nose wheel, at least every 172 I flew. So you can't just push your rudder in and have it turn. It doesn't work. And I got to try out my new rudder pedals because that was the whole problem with my old ones is the brakes broke. Broke brakes. Broke brakes don't break. Gonna try a lychee slushy. A lychee slushy too. Right on. Okay, we won. We saw animals. We both saw animals, even though they weren't the same. We did see animals in the same place, which is kind of crazy. I wonder if it somehow has to do with what aircraft you're in. Nah, that couldn't be. That's not possible. Doing about 100 knots down the Ganges. I believe I'm still in the green with my fuel. Let me double check here. But it is getting low. And there are no CH-47s on the flight. Where's my fuel? Back up here. Back down there. Fuel is, there's a PSI, RPMs. It's right. Quantity, fuel. Oh, what? Wait, I still have half a tank. I don't think this uses fuel. Now that I'm seeing this, I don't think it uses any fuel because it appears not to have used any. No, I still have 48%. It used 2% of the fuel. This is the most amazing Huey ever flown. It's been highly modified just to barely use any fuel. Nothing but that little turbine engine. I've seen them modified for about everything except efficiency. Of course, they must put newer engines in the newer Hueys now, or the 205s. They must have a more modern turbine than the originals. So they probably are slightly more efficient. Oh, more animals. I see more animals. You guys missed them. Okay, I think those are horses. I gotta see. I gotta look. They flew right by the imaginary animals. They do not. They don't make the 205 anymore. Oh, I thought they were still basically turning older Hueys into newer 204s and 205s. I think if I looked, I could find a company that's still doing that. They're not making it, but I believe they're still modifying Hueys to be like a new aircraft, because there's some company, I thought, that got a license to do that. Could be wrong. It's been a while. Anyone else see a horse? I see a herd of horses. And they do run from the Huey. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, maybe they're running because there's an H-125 with me. Maybe it's all the other craft with me. Oh, one's in the water, and it's not splashing. Be careful. You might get ate by a crocodile. They will eat horses. I'm gonna go away so I don't scare them. Keep scaring them into the water. Eagle Copters has a STC for a 212. The big, oh, a 212, not a 412. But the 212, isn't that still a dual engine? It is a twin engine Huey. Yeah, okay. Okay. Eagle Copters might be who I was thinking of. I thought they had one for the Huey also. The standard. Would love to see a 212 or a 412. There was a... I love the 212 in P3D. Oh, they convert it to a single. Oh, no kidding. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I can only imagine they would do that to make it more efficient. Because the jobs it's doing don't need the two engines. Oh, look at the sun up there. Look at that. The sun through the window. That looks really awesome. That looks very cool. I was actually listening to the music. I like that one. It's kind of quiet music. It's a little quiet. What are those, rocks? Those are not... Ooh, are those hippos? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We may have something here. We may have something here. Let me turn this down a little. Whoa. What was that? What was that? Those looked entirely different than the other ones. I bet they're cows. I bet they're cows. Hold on, they're right there. There we go. Full down collective. Fast stop over the cows. Red Heron is coming up to him. Do you see him too? No way. He's right there where they are. Do we see two of the... Do we see the same animal mule? Seriously? They're cows. No, he's got horses. It's just like our last one. Now I've got the cows and you've got the horses. Oh, that is hilarious. Okay, we won't stay here. And my cows are doing the same thing as yours were. They can't move. Oh, they all laid down. I put them to sleep. Or somebody, Cobra went by with a dart gun and he hit them all because they all dropped at the same time. They're so tired. They're so tired. Oh my gosh. There they go. Okay, totally spastic behavior. Is there a crocodile near you guys? Jeez. Cheese and crackers. And then over here we got horses. Now it's running from you. Yeah, I don't think it's the aircraft. I think it's the... whatever. The animal. I'm just hanging out above them, checking out the action. Of course, I see nothing, so it looks really weird. So strange. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, I got some rotor stall. I got some, not rotor stall. I just fell through my rotor wash there. Somehow I was able to recover, but... Huh. Wow, strange. Chasing the horses. Mostly what I see is helicopters. It's great. And he got him in the water. He got him in there. All right. Soon to be eaten by the crocs. Down below me, I've got the rocks. Yep, more rocks. Now, is Cobra going the right way? Oh, he is.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Yeah. Ice cream playing the helicopter song. Like that one. It's a weird one. Whoa. Almost hitting the ground.
I sexually identify as an attack helicopter.
Come on, guys. We've all been there. We've all helicoptered.
Bridge. I might make this one. I might be able to make this one. Here we go. Should I try it? Any opinions? No chance, dude. No chance! Magic Mentos is gonna do it. He has got it! No! Yeah, I thought that was a little low. I thought that was a little low. You people are crazy. What are you doing? Red Heron's coming in. Let's see how he does. If only I had a camera for every...
Going over another bridge.
There it is, yes! Yes, boy, his kids are on the ground. That was nice. That soundbite was from Lovecraft Country? Funny. How funny. Slowed way down to watch people go under the bridge. Yeah, but he's in a baby chopper. He's in a practical chopper. He's not in one of those billionaire choppers like yourself. He's in a working man's chopper. You could probably pick one of those up for less than $1 million. Is that another animal by Magic Mentos? Or did his... No, it was his shadow. Shadow of a helicopter looked like an animal. Yeah, but you've got a single... Well, that says... Yeah, that's true. You got me there. You got me there. That says it all. On my current sugar fast, I won't be having any single malt, but hey, it'll be over soon. Gotta do an update video once I get done here. They're really strenuous. They take, oh, like 60 seconds. 60 seconds. That looks like something. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Behind the scenes. All top secret stuff. Apparently, one does not jump off a helicopter to skydive. No, not so much. They do it for special events like football games and Red Bull things. You know, Red Bull stunt team might do that, but otherwise, it's really, really not a good idea. Oh, you fall off instead. I think there's something to do with the rotor wash that makes skydiving a bit more dangerous. They're not generally used for skydiving. And why skydive when you can just get close to the ground and jump out? Just jump out or rappel out on, oh, I've got some houses out here. Keep a good eye out for the tigers because we want to keep the tigers away from those houses. Wouldn't that be great if we saw a little tiger out here. Wouldn't that be fun? See an imaginary tiger in our video game. You've rappelled out of a CH-47. Wow. That always looked fun. I've rappelled down a wall. Oh, and I've rappelled out of a tree. That was it. I did a tree climbing thing for an advertisement, and I rappelled back down. It's harder than it looks. It looks so easy when the professionals do it. Climbing up the tree was really hard with ropes. Obviously, we didn't go very far because it was for a commercial. There's Red Heron going under the bridge again. Yes. Yes. And he made it. Okay, I gotta try again. This side looks higher. Uh-oh. I'm not nearly low enough. Like, not nearly. Get out of the way of the middle. But I made it. Look at that. Oh, I was in the water. It actually let me go in the water to do it. And he stopped right here. He stopped for? Oh, he just stopped to look. He probably stopped to take footage. And then I switched cameras like a dork. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, there's a worm. Must be the effect from Lieutenant Taliban. Still looks like a sandworm. It still looks like a sandworm to me. What the? I'm always kind of tense when I fly helicopters. I can relax. See, I'm now just hanging out and barely touching the controls. I just gotta relax or my back is gonna be like, oh, really sore. We still have further than I would like to get to the airport. Still a little ways. It's a little ways out. Of course, it is inland. The airport's inland, so we might see something. Is there a dune worm, or are we playing the worms? I'm thinking dune worm. That's what it always reminds me of. A dune worm. So no one else has rappelled out of a CH-47 or a Huey or a Bell 412 or a AS-350 or a rock wall down a rock wall. Rock walls as well. A Black Hawk fast rope. There you go. Excellent. Obstacle course wood wall. That counts. Sounds harder. There's a documentary coming out on Netflix. I don't mean to be an advertisement for Netflix, but there's a documentary coming out about the real story of Black Hawk Down with the actual people that were there. Don't know if any of you out here flying helicopters have ever seen that movie, Black Hawk Down. Probably not. You've rappelled down Texas Stadium, the old place where the Cowboys used to win at. Well, the old place where the Cowboys, they won there for a long time too. For a long time. So you rappelled down the stadium. That's pretty awesome. Was that for work or was that Sphinx Music? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Raise a water glass to you. Cheers. Cheers. Welcome to the flights. You had a battery commander in Germany that was an avid rock climber, and we used to go climbing. Oh, that's awesome. There are a lot of rock gyms popping up here. There was a Firestone tire place that closed down, and it was empty forever. And then they started building some mysterious thing in there. You've seen it, Zybok. I would think most people have seen it. I would think. I was being a bit sarcastic there. That was sarcasm. We did it for the scout show back. Oh, nice. That's cool. Very cool. So anyway, they're building this mystery thing inside the Firestone, which I'm glad that they built something there because it's a big space. And we could not figure out what the heck it was until they started putting all the rock stuff on there. Because, you know, the walls are just all wacko. Black Hawk Down, Ridley Scott, 2001. Many of the people in it went on to become huge stars. It's got a cast of people who no one even knew who they were. Yeah, Ridley Scott is indeed a master. I was thinking it was Tony Scott, but it was his brother Ridley Scott. So yeah, so the film about the real story will be interesting. It'll probably be kind of brutal, but it's obviously something that the studio approved of because there's all the footage from the film, and then they talk about what really happened. Alrighty, another nice shot. Another nice helicopter picture. There's tons and tons of them today. Oops. I took a screenshot when my screenshot thing was still up there. I do that too often. There we go. Thank you for hanging out for the screenshot. Oh, look at the aircraft down. Look at that. Skimming the water. It's pretty amazing. Ridley Scott and Tony Scott are both masters. So I don't know if it runs in the family or if Tony Scott learned everything he knows from Ridley Scott or if Ridley Scott learned everything he knows from Tony Scott. But they're both very good at what they do. Now, see, I always get confused, Marco. Was it Ridley Scott or Tony Scott who committed suicide? I think it was Ridley Scott because Tony Scott just made the new Gladiator. So I'm pretty sure it was Ridley Scott. I mean, you could say the same about Bryce Dallas Howard, I guess. Well, she learned it from her dad, right? Isn't that Ron Howard's daughter? She literally learned it from her dad. We know that. Her dad started directing movies when he was like 5 years old. Tony. It was Tony. Wait a minute. It was Tony that committed suicide? I got it backwards. Or it was Tony that directed the new Gladiator film. I'm going to have to start Googling stuff. I'm too busy. I'm flying and streaming and stuff. And hello, Frankie Poops. Welcome in. Ridley is still kicking. Then it was Ridley that did the new Gladiator film because Tony was gonna do it. Is that right? Is that the story? Ridley directed Gladiator. I think because Tony Scott was scheduled to do it, but then he didn't make it. He checked out. I forgot he committed suicide. I thought he died of some other method. There's something else going on. Everyone's going for the bridge. Is one of those people, red heron? Yes, indeed. I think he's ahead of me. I believe he is. He's right behind the boat. Straighten the plane up a bit, mate. Nope, I'm not going to make it. I'm glad that we've got... Tony died, 13 years ago. That's incredible. Do you know the game from Nova Logic Delta Force Black Hawk Down and Black Hawk Down Team Saber? I don't. I only don't because I don't know much about I don't know much about games. I'm not a big gamer. That was my solution to straightening the plane up a bit. I think it looked crooked because of where my camera was. It's straight. It's straight. And it's a helicopter, not a plane. It has a bit of a lean to fly straight. You gotta kind of lean. Gotta lean it a bit or it goes crooked. You should be. Who let this guy... A simulator! A simulator! Oh, Zybok, you're saying from 2003, 2 years after the movie. So 2 years after the first Gladiator? Like a long, long time ago. A whole long time ago. And Ridley did do Gladiator 2. Well, I think he did it because Tony wasn't around to do it. I think that's the story. Who is this Tom is cool? You here to cause trouble? You're kind of new to be causing trouble so soon. Usually people wait a couple hours. Eyes on the road. Yeah, I wish. Trying to do a stream here, dude. No, the game. All good, Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool 7. All good. I try and get serious sometimes, but it never works. It just never works. Okay, we got about 10 miles and then we turn right. So I'm going to turn right now and make a beeline for our next airport. If I can keep it straight. You love it, Granddad. Hey, it's been months since someone's called me that. Not even a grand uncle. I definitely would be a granddad if things were different. Oh, look at this. There's a whole bunch of houses here. We have a community. So many people living out here along the Ganges. When did I get my pilot's license? It was, I would have to look. I think it's been 14 years now. It's probably been 14 years now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Cheers. Cheers, welcome to the flights. My imaginary pilot's license, I got that like in 2007. I got a helicopter license in the simulator world. They used to have a website where they would train you how to fly helicopters. That's how I learned how to fly these things in the sim. And they would actually give you a certificate once you passed. You know, I just want to fly it crooked the whole time now. Oh, by the way, are my feet straight? They are. My feet are straight, all good. Now we'll see if there's animals inland. Come on, folks. Oh, good. People saw that I turned. We are headed to Victor India Alpha Hotel. Victor India Alpha Hotel, if anyone wants to join us there. That's where I'll be switching to the DA-40, and we'll be checking that out. The video I just made yesterday is much more detailed. I won't be getting as detailed because we're just flying a group flight, but we will see it. Nuclear power plant? Are you kidding? Oh, make the playoffs. Do I think Farnborough will make the playoffs? Farnborough? I don't know who that is. Haven't the playoffs already happened? Oh, except for the games happening now. Oh, are you talking football? Are you talking like the football, the rest of the world football? Because I'm probably thinking NFL. Whoops, my turn didn't work. I got off again. I got busy talking, and I completely got off course. I was going to blame it on the wind, but I only have 6 knots. Yeah, the rest of the world football. I am so not an expert on that. That's a good question for chat, though. What do you think, chat? Literally, what I know about football, and this is ridiculous. This is probably a very American response. What I know about football, I learned from... watching the television. I'm totally forgetting the name of the show. What's the show about the football team? And now they're thinking of bringing it back without the star. Ridley Scott has made both films, Gladiator from 2000 and Gladiator 2 from 2024. He's now 87 years old. Oh, I was confused. I was sure Tony Scott made the first one. Nope, he didn't. Well, he did make Black Hawk Down, right? Tony Scott, or was it Ridley Scott that did that? Ted Lasso, thank you, Jesus. Ted Lasso. Most of what I know about football is from watching Ted Lasso. Which it seemed like it taught me a lot. I believe they were being accurate. The movie Victory with Sly Stallone. Who made Victory with Sly Stallone? Tony Scott? Now that... Oh, that's another place to learn football from? I don't think so. Black Hawk Down is also Ridley Scott. Is it really? The hell did Tony Scott make? Now you're going to tell me that Tony Scott made Alien. That's the next thing you're going to say, that Tony Scott made Alien. Can we Cherrywood Road Stadium instead of the rainforest? Alien was Ridley. Okay, thank you. At least I got something right. Some part of my memory is straight. Part of the Neil deGrasse Tyson thing I was watching earlier that was about consciousness, they were talking about memories and how we, every time you remember something, the memory is further from what actually happened. I found that, it's like, of course that's true, but it's something we don't think about very much. Okay, I did it again. My helicopter is leaning left. It didn't help me to make a beeline for the airport. My helicopter keeps steering left. Tony Scott was Top Gun, but that's not all. I do remember that he made Top Gun, but he didn't make the second one. We know that. Is that what Ridley Scott did? Who was in Top Gun anyway? And 52 movies more. He made Top Gun and 52 other movies. That's the difference between modern Hollywood and old Hollywood. Old Hollywood directors made hundreds of movies. Hundreds. We just lost another great director as well. It's another fantastic director. Victory was, it was about BOWs. I just thought it was not a very good film, Marco. I don't think that was one of Stallone's better efforts. I'm not sure what is. Oh, Tom is cool. You got to be cool. I'm going to deny that. But he said, I don't know what that makes. It's a family show. You high, you look out of it, mate. No, I am not. I've been streaming for a bit. Not at all. No longer partake. I can't take it anymore. The stuff's too good. Days of Thunder with Tom Cruise. Was that Tony Scott? I actually like that movie. Tony Scott made The Hunger, Top Gun, Beverly Hills Cop 2, pretty good movie, Revenge, Days of Thunder, The Last Boy Scout, True Romance, Crimson Tide, excellent movie. That's one of the ones that's one of his best, Crimson Tide. The Fan, Enemy of the State, Spy Game, Man on Fire, Domino, Deja Vu, The Taking of Pelham 123, the new version, which was okay, but compared to the first one, it's not great. Unstoppable 2010. There's my review of Ridley Scott films. Oh, have I? No, I have not. No, I have not. That would, I don't know that it would be any more difficult. Once you get going with the chopper, it's not that hard. It's just like flying a plane, he says as he gets lost all day long. All day long. I'm still lost. I believe I'm lost this direct. No, I'm still lost to the left. I'm still going left. Didn't realize they were related somehow. What's that? That what are related? I'm losing the... what? Oh, we took them up... Well, that's true. Everest, not only that, we just took them up Mount Hood and Mount Adams and Mount Rainier. And Mount St. Helens last week. We got pretty high. Only 13,000 feet was on the highest, I think. Or was it 11,000? No, it was 13,000. That's just from last flight. It was windy up there. Windy, windy, windy. All right, I've still got some people with me. We're still here. We're still flying. There we go. Very nice. See how it's going sideways? Am I getting... Oh, I am. I'm getting a pretty strong crosswind. So that makes sense. It makes sense that I'm getting some sideways action. Do I just crash into towers for the laughs? Well, that gets old. That gets old. No, we crash into towers when we screw up. We do crash into towers. But, yeah, we wait. Like, see, these towers won't even crash me. I can't crash into these. But the ones that have power line... Let's try this and see. Ah! Oh, you can! I didn't think it would do anything. There's a power lines add-on that adds power lines to those, and you can't go through those power lines. Now I see that people are way ahead of me because I kept getting off course. I need some coffee, obviously. I'm gonna have to take a second break while I switch up aircraft. The second part of the flight's gonna be much quicker than the first part. Jump in, start up the beautiful DA-40, do a couple of turns, and we'll be at the final airport. Boom, boom, boom. Did you? That's what I'm here for. I'm a drink spiller. That's the best thing. I've done my job. It's the best thing I've heard today. Naturally, I don't need anything. I'm naturally that way. On a natural high. The whole streaming thing, it makes you more tired than you would think. And I made a video yesterday, so it's like I've been doing this for 2 days solid. Still got no tigers, though. Oh, it's going to be hard to see tigers in the DA-40 because you have to fly that 100% reel. You can't just fly that any old which way. It'll break. There will be a vote coming up in chat, so get ready. Oh, that looks like a boat. You see that building that I just passed? It looked like a boat. Oh, and there's a round building. Those probably aren't quite right. See that one? Looks like a boat. We are flying over India. We just got off the Ganges River. So we're following the Ganges River from beginning to end. We came out of the mountains of northern India, and we are now stopping in an airport on the way. But that river you've been seeing us fly over is the Ganges. We like to do longer Sunday cruises. This is called Sunday Cruise. We do this every Sunday, and at the current time we're on the Ganges. We've done the Amazon River in 2020. We've done the Nile River. We've done the Congo. We ended the Congo in 2024 flight sim. We've done the Mississippi. We might do that again because a couple of people have requested it recently. We like the rivers. Can we make a stop to Farnborough, Hampshire, England, after India, mate? We could do that on a different flight. That would be a great place to stop by. We could do it on we do the helicopters also on Tuesdays. It would make your night if we went there now. Well, there's a whole lot of people on the flight, and it's kind of complicated because you got all these people flying along. So it's a bit complicated just to suddenly switch where you're going. We've got maps and stuff. So we've actually got a plan here, if you can believe it. I know it doesn't look like it, but we've actually got a whole flight plan and all these kind of things. If you join, hardly anyone suggests flights though. If you join the Discord and throw that into the flight suggestions, it's a very good chance that we would go there. I don't know if we've been there either, so it would be a good place to fly. It's a great place to fly. Is that where you are now? Is it middle of the night for you? Oh, actually, this was a suggestion from somebody on the Discord. This very flight came from the Discord. I'm seeing all these houses off in a row. That's kind of wild. You put my head on a swivel again. This will really mess you up. This will really mess you up, Toms. The old head tracking going, then you won't know what's going on. It's just gone midnight. Oh, yeah. True for many of the people on the flight. Many of these name tags you see out here. Also from different parts of Europe. Really all over the world. This guy here, he's from Germany. Flies on all these flights, takes all the pictures. Absolute superhero. I'm gonna try and park by him. We'll stay on that camera and I'll try and park right by him. I can see him. I got him in my sights. Oh, tail rotors. Cut me off. He's cut me off. Oh, there we go. Alrighty then. That is awesome. Oh, I'm getting coffee just in time for my break. Whoop. Hold on, let me get that out there. Getting my coaster out, getting it ready. All right, have a good one, Tom's cool. Have a good evening. Sleep well. We'll be taking our little break and coming back in the 40. DA-40-XLS by Cow's Simulation. Wow, I wish I was on my camera. I just had someone land right in front of my camera. That was great. It's a great shot, but so is this one. See you in a minute. The 40 cruises at the speed of a 172. So 120 probably is the max cruise you're going to get out of it. What you're in is going to be much faster than myself. Oh, here we go, here we go, here it is. There it is. That is not my plane, that's the Vertigo. How fast is it? Who said lazy lens? Who said 173 miles an hour? Were you just making up a number? Uh-oh, my sim is not loading. I just realized my sim is just sitting here spinning. It's turned into a spin spot. Okay, we're gonna give it a minute. Sometimes it crashes when I try and load new aircraft, especially brand new aircraft. Red Heron is by a DA. That must be the one that comes with the sim. Oh man, this sucks. It's not loading. Oh, I even tried to do it on break, so I would be all ready. That's why I try not to fly more than one aircraft per stream, because it can happen. Let me see if I can go back from where I am. Oh yeah, back. Sometimes I can hit the B key and it'll take me back to the menu, and then I can try again. So that did work. I went back. Now let's try start flight. Let's trick it. Try and start the flight in a different way. A brand new way. Now back to this. Oh, the beautiful R22. Look how nice that looks. That's fantastic. Well, all of the people popped in this time. People popping. That's better than the last time. I've gotten that far. That's further. Definitely further. Not that it stresses out your machine to be doing all this while you're streaming. We're giving Red Heron some exercise as we do this. We're just hanging out, giving Red Heron some exercise, letting him cruise around the air. Oh, look at that beauty. Look at all the aircraft he has in his sim already, and it's the model matching is working. It is working. That is the Beechcraft? Anyway, there's a jet. L-79, I recognize that. Obviously, my sim is still not loading. That should be obvious to everyone. I'm going to go all the way back to the menu. All the way back to here and just try, just maybe it'll work if I do this. No flight plan in. I do want to start on a parking space because I really want to do the startup. I mean, it's still worth it if I can't, but I really would like to do the startup. And will it work this time? Will it work this time? There's a bunch of aircraft in the sim. Ah, shoot. I may have to just bail. Change all my, Oh, it's still loading. It's still working. I might have to change all my descriptions. And take out the part about the 140. I mean the 40. The DA-40-XLS. I see everyone's playing. Something's happening. It's good loading music. Better than theirs. Shoot. The thing is, I know, the unfortunate part is, I know if I restart, it'll come right back up. I'm checking my task manager to see if the sim has crashed. And it is not. The sim has not crashed. It's just being persnickety. A persnickety is much different than a crash. What else can I possibly? I don't know what else I can do with this. I'm just clicking around. I'm just clicking around, hoping maybe it'll work this time. Oh, I know. I could just say start flight from here and not try and go onto a parking space. Now, I could do that. I could do that. I think I can still demonstrate a lot of things. What if I just say start flight? We will try that and see if not clicking a parking space, if somehow that helps. And back to the better camera. No, it's just frozen. It's just not going to load in again. It's tired. Someone insulted by flying in it. The sim got mad, got all peeved off, and decided to no, that'll do it. So the max structural cruise speed for the DA-40 is 129 KIAS. Never exceed speed in smooth air. Never go faster than this, or your wings could literally fly off 178 KAIS. Do not exceed the speed for any operation. Max flap speed is 91 extended flaps. Takeoff 108 extended flaps. Maneuvering speed 94 KIAS. 780 kilograms, 1720 pounds. Above 1020 kilograms, 2284 pounds, 111. Do not make full or abrupt control surface movements above this speed. See, I can read a flight manual. It's true. I can do it. So what I'm going to do though is I'm going to, because I don't think my sim will load in with. At this point, it won't load. It's just not going to do it. I've been here. I've done this. I'm going to say quit to desktop, and if it doesn't do that, I will have to. Yeah, it's down. I'll be right back though. It takes 2 minutes. 2 vignettes. Thank you so much, Red Heron, for staying awake, for still being up, because I know it's super late for you. I appreciate it. And now that I tried to end the sim, it does say not responding. So we will end that. Uh-oh, I just ended a bunch of other stuff that I didn't mean to end. I hope it's not my streaming software. Nope. I just ended some other stuff that, well, it wasn't the description, and it wasn't streaming software, and it wasn't my Beam eye tracker, and it wasn't the touch portal, so I'm fine. All right. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We will continue. Drink your beverages. Have your snacks if you have any. I hope you're not napping too much. Look at the brown. What's with the brown grass? It's kind of interesting. Oh, I forgot. The sim's going to come back up. I'm going to have to change the volume. This is a good sign. Now, from here, it takes 2 minutes. 2 vignettes. So while this is starting, I can actually do a little bit of the DA-40-XLS pre-flight reading. What am I looking at here? This is the POH. So this is the POH that you will get with the DA-40 when you get it. Welcome to the pasture, it says. Thanks for being part of our story, and several other things. Their Instagram and such. Toggling features, engine control, click spots and accessibility, important speeds and operating limitations, flight planning tips, useful links, and product information. One of those links they send you to is the actual real-world POH for this aircraft for your checklist and etc. Some of these features I don't want to show until I get in the aircraft. It's just so much more fun to show in the plane. But you have engine damage, state saving, other features, realistic braking, mixture lever starting. You have to use the mixture lever correctly and prime it correctly. Performance variations. The Lycoming IO360 is made from thousands of mechanical parts moving together. Due to manufacturing tolerances and mechanics preferences, each engine behaves differently. This has been modeled in the COWS DA-40. So every engine, every time you get it, every person is going to have a slightly different version of the DA-40, which is just, it is so cool. Hope it's not too distracting that you're watching this video and hearing this background. The performance variations are randomly generated saved and can be regenerated by resetting the engine damage in the G1000 engine page menu. As the variances are completely random, some users may have engines that run rich, slow, and sputter at idle, or even stall in some conditions, while some users may have a leaner running engine that runs perfectly in all conditions. These variances affect fuel flow, mixture and EGTs, idle RPM and throttle response, oil and fuel pressure, oil and cylinder pressure, magneto timing, minimum and maximum RPM. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. It is an amazing aircraft. It should be all ready to go, except I'm going to want to change the color. Because I get bored with just white. It has like 3 shades of white. 3 different shades of white in the configurations. Let's do fuel and payload. Half a tank should be plenty. In the livery. I've flown most of these. I'm going to try the Wolverines one because it just has the most color of any of them out there. It just has the most color. And then save and go back. And now, oh, now I've got to put the airport in. I had it, I was ready when I loaded before. I was all ready with the airport. Oh, I have to restart my map as well. But I may not have to because I have the, I should do it all in sim. VIAH. I should do it on in sim if I can. VIAH, yes. Is that where you folks are? I hope so. I think so. I think you're all there. Everything should work splendidly now. This should be great. We'll just go here, and it'll start right up. Yes, it will. Oh, man, you've got to... Come on, don't embarrass me here. Don't embarrass me here, Simulatator. I mean, come on. Okay. Okay, that's better. That is better, and everyone is here, even though I have it apparently set to live weather. Oh, but everyone's disappearing, watch. They're about to disappear. No, they're all here. They're all here. They're all flying around. They're all being incredibly patient. The aircraft doesn't have the exterior features yet. Check the full video on YouTube for all of this kind of stuff. So the walk around isn't available yet at Weirby. Okay, take care. Thank you so much, Red Heron. Have a good evening. There we go. So let's jump inside and let's change the time. It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark to see this thing that I am flying for the first time. This is a preview copy. So things will probably change before the final aircraft is out. There's a full checklist start again in the video that will be up shortly after I'm done. Let me just check everything and see if I've got everything going correctly. I do. Make sure everything works. Turn the power on. So I'm going to need chat for this next bit. Turn the power on. Let the G1000 warm up a moment. Hit the enter button. Okay, here's what I need chat for. First of all, we will turn this off until we're started. We'll turn that off. Go over there. And we go to the engine. So I need a show of hands or something. Emolionis. You're still with me. Kind. Somebody is still with me. That's good to know. So we go, is it menu? So failure mode. Now, failure mode, enter. It's off right now. We have normal failures. We have high. We have chaos. What would people rather see me fly from here to the next airport? Did everyone just disappear on me? Did I? No, only one person. Okay. What would people rather see? Normal, off, normal, high, or chaos. I think chaos is going to make for, you know, not a great stream. But anyone have an opinion? And then I'll just turn it off for the moment. If no one's going to chime in, I'll leave it off. And state saving on or off, so that it doesn't matter. Engine damage is on, so I can brake the engine. Realistic braking is on because I really like. That's really the castering wheel. Zybox says hi. We have 1 vote for hi. Anyone else? Engine starter, and 1 vote wins if that's a
test. Okay.
Chaotic normalcy. Uh-oh. Okay. You only need 1 vote to split the vote. Engine starter with mixture off. That means you can turn this on if your mixture control is not on your throttle, because it's hard to do this start. It's almost like starting a helicopter, but it's a naturally aspirated engine. Panel shake is on, and then this is to reset everything. Trim speed 1.0, use inner FMS knob. So I haven't even read up on that. We have a chaos and we have a high. Going back up here. Ooh. I'll go with high. Chaotic normalcy. No other votes? Come on, man. I'm giving it a minute. Somebody say low or off. No, it's been eaten high or chaotic. Would you want to see high or... Because chaotic's going to mean, you know... Unless this isn't even working in here and I'm totally wasting my time. All right. No other votes? We are done then. So you hit menu and this actually stays up for start. It's best to keep that up for start. We go out here again. Jump in here. Our battery's already on. Turn the strobe light on. Make sure your canopy is set. This is great because... Did you hear that? Oh. Oh yeah, my volume control is down, so we're gonna hear the plane now. There it is. The parking brake is set. Make sure there's you have to press the brakes to set it. So I press the brakes in, set that. Now we turn the fuel pump on and we prime for 3 to 5 seconds with the pump on. So the way we prime is we hit the fuel pump. Put this to rich and say 1. I'm going to count to 3 and 3. Bring this back. Now that should be primed. It's warm weather. So this should give us... Oh, open the throttle a little. This should give us a start. Oh, I know what's wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. So you try that again. Fuel pump is on. That was about 3 seconds. 1 more second this way. So when I hit the starter, which is hard to get working. Uh-oh. My fuel is on, so I know that. This is the part where it can be persnickety. It can be a little persnickety. We'll turn that off for a second, see if I'm missing anything, which I'm not. There's really nothing else to the start. There's nothing else to it. Oh, but I have failures on. Wait a minute. I have this on high. So none of those are pulled out. None of those are pulled out. We don't have anything showing here. What is this? This is saying oil pressure alternator pitot off. Okay, those are all normal. All normal. Someone wanted me to do this. We put the fuel pump on again. Prime it. 3 seconds or so. Bring that back. Starter on. Fuel selector between the seats. Yeah, it's left. It's on left right here. There's no fuel selector between the seats. It's just this. That is it, and it's correct. It's not my first start, but that's a good guess. Oh, I hear it kicking in. Okay, let's crank it without the mixture out. We'll turn this off. We'll crank it without the fuel pump. In case it's flooded. It was flooded. Fuel pump on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There it goes. Almost! Almost had it! Oh, you guys wanted it on high. Oh, shoot. Have I worn the battery out yet? It doesn't look like it. I think I still have a battery. Shoot! Turn that off. This worked a minute ago. Oh, almost. Almost. There it is! See, it's real, man! Oh! You gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know what you're doing. This is gonna be tricky now. Woo! Yeah, no kidding! Rest in peace, starter. They wanted it on high failures, so that starter, it cranked though. Rest in peace battery, more like it. Okay, we need the alternator on. And we need to keep the RPMs up. It wants the pitot heat on, but that doesn't have to be on. It's warm enough out here. What is the temperature out here? Oh, we're at 1C? You're kidding me. 15C. I'm gonna keep this on. I'm gonna keep that on. There we go. Fuel pump does not need to be on for normal operations. I just realized I didn't back up. I should have backed out of here before doing what I'm doing. You should also wait for the oil temperature. That oil temperature should be, I believe it's at least 100. I've got 20 gallons in each tank, so we're good there. Let's see how rough it is. Are we at altitude? We are at, no, 500 feet. But since it's running so rough, let me pull this back a little. See if we can get it to run a little better. That's actually much better. Yeah, there we go. And my winner is not showing any data so far. I seriously doubt we have ATC for this airport. I could try it. My sound is turned down for ATC because I haven't been using it, but nope, there's nothing here. We're not going to get weather there. I'm going to have to reopen my map. I was going to keep my little nav map closed just for a challenge, but I need it open to see what the weather is doing. It looks like we have 1 knot of wind, so any runway's fine. It does not take much of a runway to get off the ground. Release the brake. And I have to drive through gravel, which is not my preferred method in a brand new aircraft. There we go. Oh yeah, it turns sharp. I would show you what I'm doing with the pedal, but that camera went dead because I was using a phone and the battery's dead. Dead battery. All right, we got people lined up. I've actually got enough runway here, so I'm going to line up right out here, right up here. Oh, I should test the autopilot. Autopilot works. Oh, no autopilot. Hold on. No autopilot. Oh, you wanted high failures where the autopilot has failed. So we don't have that. Everything is still in the green here. That all looks good. Let me check my little knobs again to make sure my autopilot is not out. Nope, nothing is out. My circuit breakers are all in. I'm getting nervous. I'm awful nervous about flying this thing with these failures up like this, but we'll try it. There it is. Isn't it a beaut? Some stupid school. Some stupid school that's not the ducks. Bring it out onto the tarmac, and stop. Love the shake. A little bit. Take the mixture back just a little. Prop is full forward. We have fuel on the correct tank. We've got the alternator on. We've got the lights on. We need 1 degree of flaps. Pink and gray checkerboard to me. Pink and gray checkerboard. Yeah, this is a preview, Mr. Marco. It is a preview. It's not going to show up well in the multiplayer because no one has this yet. It's unless they gave you one. Unless you got the preview. I mean, that's possible. Okay, here we go. Full throttle. And it takes off at 59. So I'm just going to pull back a little bit. And it will just float off the runway, basically. Oh, I thought the airspeed wasn't going to come in. Airspeed live. There we go. Flaps up. Wow, I wonder if the failures aren't working because, oh no, the failures are working. My radios are out. Both radios have failed. I've got no ATC. Oh, because my avionics is off. There we go. Avionics off is also why my autopilot didn't work. It has AFCS, which is a type of, pull that prop back. It doesn't want to be in the red. Now my radios are on. Now they're going to see me up here. So it has a type of stability control. And that's probably why when I tried to do a roll, it didn't work. It did not work. You have to kind of fly it nicely. It wants to be flown nicely. So far we're good. Let's get it back in the green. Something we don't see all that often is flights with Joel flying, you know, reasonably. This climbs at 74 knots. It's got a very slow climb speed. Very slow. And 2400 RPM. It's right about there. That is our climb. Oh, I didn't put the flight plan in, so I'm not sure if it'll follow it. But we'll see if the autopilot works. Full rich for the climb. Check out the instruments. Look how this is bouncing around, and this will bounce around too. The backup instruments, they have life. They have life. Very realistic. I don't remember the DA-42 doing that, but it must. It must do that. Now that I've taken off, I can go ahead and rest my head tracking. It doesn't matter that much. My plan is to climb to a reasonable altitude of 3,000 feet and go from there. I'll keep hand flying it until I get up there. Okay, my fuel pump is off. Pitot heat is on, lights are on, landing light could come off. Oh, I forgot to show you these. These lights work really well. See, look at those lights there. I still haven't tried the dash lights because it's always light when I'm flying this thing. So far, the 2 times I've flown it. Okay, let's level off here. And we'll try the autopilot. Autopilot working? Well, having the damages on high hasn't made much of a difference. It has not made much of a difference. I want to have it... my alt on. Wait a minute. So we want this on. And actually I have to put this up here. And then I'm going to want I don't have the nav put in, so I want heading. And let's see how that works. Yeah, that seems to be working. Now, actually, let's see if I throw my flight plan in, if I can see that guy. Hey, everyone! Now I can fly this way all day long. Thanks for hanging out. Still got a lot of people out here. Fantastic. Fantastic. So let me get my flight plan back in here. Load saved flight plan. And then when I load, I don't need, ATC doesn't need it. When I load it into there, oh, it didn't work. I thought it would put it there. It did not. Am I that far off? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just not close enough here. I'm 2.5 miles. Am I really that far away range? Let's go, whoops, 5 miles. I don't see a flight plan. No, I didn't load it into the air. Didn't load it into this. Maybe I have to file with ATC. Anyway, we're doing good. So what do you think, Marco? I'm doing that thing that I never do. I'm following the magenta-ish. We are just flying along, having a good time. We could read more of the POH.
Go flip!
Oh, who did that, Marco? All right. I'll show you what it's like when I do a flip. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Hey, you asked me to do a flip? I'll do a flip. Here we go. Autopilot off. I'm going to climb to 3,000. And there's a specific reason why I'm going to climb to 3,000. Because I don't trust it. Also, I didn't set this on the ground, which I should have, but it seems to have automatically set itself. The attitude indicator, backup attitude, it seems to have set itself. Right? Yes, it's good. There's 3,000. Now, by a flip, I'm going to just do... Whoops, that's the wrong button. I'm going to just do a roll to show you how that goes. It will. I don't think it'll ever do a loop. It should roll, but it didn't, and that might be because the stability control is on. But let's roll it to the left. See what I mean? It should just roll. It's not doing it. There's my pedals. Yep, see, it won't like even roll. Not sure what that's about. I don't know if that's realistic either because, oh, look at the speed. Almost any aircraft will roll, right? Almost any aircraft will do a standard rate roll. And this won't do it. This won't do it. Again, I think it might be the AFCS. So I could try it again with that off. I think the only way to turn that off... Well, there's two ways. Let's see if I can pull the fuse. I'm doing all this when I already have failures on high. So far, nothing's happened. Let me see if I can find that fuse here. Central bus, speedo flaps, audio. This is if you don't want to hear the TAWs, you pull... Where to go? You don't want to hear the warnings. That one. You pull that.
TAWs not available.
And no GPS position. Ooh, I don't like that. I'll leave the TAWs in. I'm not ESS tie, battery master. Don't want that. CPU fan.
TAWs available.
Oh, that took a while. Strobe position taxi. This is my lights. There it is. Let me pull this. Pull that. And she should announce that. She didn't. I'm going to pull that and see if that is the problem. If the stability control is keeping it from doing a good roll. We'll also put the prop all the way in. Give it a little speed. Pull the nose up a little. And roll it this... Nope, it's just so slow. Oh no, this will do it.
Pull up. Pull up.
Sort of.
Pull up.
It did it again. It's not the best. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Okay, we're no longer on the flight path. Oh, but I can see by where my heading indicator is. I tried. I definitely tried. It's fun for me anyway. All good. So back to here. Oh, wait a minute. With that unplugged, I have no autopilot. So let me put that back in. Where'd it go? This one. But boy, you can barely tell when they're pulled too. And it's going to take a second. Now it's red. Did I break it? There it is. It's coming back. Yeah, I think you need that for the autopilot to work. There it is. Perfect. And I want 3000. I want Alt. That's good. That's a good altitude. I tried to click out. Ha ha! Yikes! So we just left Victor Alpha India Hilo, and we're headed to Victor Alpha Mike Hotel. Headed to Victor Alpha Mike Hotel. Just left Victor Alpha India Hilo. If you take anything faster than a 172, you can catch up, because I'm in a DA-40-XLS with failures turned on. So I'm looking for other airports near us. There's nothing but helipads near us. That's the nearest airport, the one we just took off from. That is the closest one. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I cannot turn on any headphone stuff. Where'd Marco go? Marco is there. There he is. So he's right on the route, I think. As always, right on the line. Flying IFR. This is a cow. This is a cow. Cow's simulation is going to be coming out with this very soon. This is a preview copy I got from Orbix. I should mention I got this from Orbix, and that's where you'll be able to get it. Probably that will be one of the first places. Where else it's available, I'm not sure. The realism is fantastic. Let me go over here, and just like their 42, I've been waiting for this, and I think they meant to get it out sooner. But, you know, things happen with development and stuff. So go to Engine, and actually, that's kind of surprising. Let me pull this back now. Watch these. See, these are already hot. You want to get it as warm as... Oh, that one's going back down. You also can use your ears. Pull the prop back. You can always use your ears. That's what we did in the old days when I was flying. We used our ears. And with this, the engine sounds are so good. When I was flying it around earlier, it was rich, the mixture was rich, and I heard the engine start to have trouble. I actually could hear it, which is just like there are not many planes like that. Obviously, the Comanche is like that, so it's at that level. It's a Comanche level aircraft. The doors open currently. If they add the walk-around features, I'm just not sure if you'll still be able to open the doors. I don't know how that works. But the other thing you can open is these. I'll be quiet a minute. Nice. And is this one sound any different? Nope, the same. Same. You have a nice rear seat. So I actually flew the DA-20 as a student pilot when I originally started flying, DA-20. This is the 4-seat version, basically. 4-seat and a bit of an upgrade from the DA-20. And I flew the DA-20 because my plan was to learn to fly helicopters one day, and so the instructor said you should fly the DA-20 because it has a stick, so you'll be used to using a stick. That was the theory. I was going to see if we had it. We don't have a cow because this is a college. Wolverines, it's a college version. So there's no cow on this one. I like the paint though, it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. Everything working beautifully. Let me bring the prop back a little more. Let's keep it out of the yellow because I have failures on high. I don't know I would assume something would fail before we get to the airport. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Nerve-wracking. Oh, and I also don't need... I had a light on for my pedal cam, but the pedal cam has now died. It has now died, so if you want to see the pedals, go back and thumb through the VOD, and you can check out the new pedals I got. Whoopee. Woo, new pedals. Did I not put in the description that it's the cows? I didn't. I just put in DA-40-XLS, which doesn't exist except for this one from cows. I should add that to the description. There we go. For anyone watching the video later, I can also add that to my YouTube live stream, which almost no one has watched. Oh, did it die? No, it didn't die. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. It's giving me information. I'm so not used to YouTube. So it's giving me information I don't entirely understand. I don't know if I can edit this while I'm streaming. Oh, I can. I can. Something to do while flying along. Edit my live stream. Explanation. Things are slow for the old flights with Joel. Partly why I'm taking time off here and there, not streaming quite as much. Just kind of the slow months, the slow streamer months. It doesn't have passengers yet. There is a click spot to add the pilots right here. So that is supposed to add pilots on the interior and exterior. But either it doesn't work in 2020 or it's just not implemented yet. I have never seen, wait a minute, no, I've never seen a pilot. Never seen a pilot in here. But I'm not too surprised. That's kind of how it works. I have to remember not to go to the red heron cam at the end. Gotta remember that. I was trying to, well, that's okay. I'm gonna adjust my volumes. Oh, that's interesting. That made it louder. My mixing board has a little bit of a amplification. And there is a headphone feature if you want to have the headphones quiet down the engine. Not sure where that is. I haven't tried to use it yet because it didn't matter. I'm just looking for the headphone jack in here. I don't see where that is. Oh, wild. I'm discovering this with everyone else. It is my second or third time flying it. What is that? Oh, that's to adjust the seat. There's a lot in the manual about adjusting your seat and pedals. And the pedals adjust. Pedals adjust, seat. So a lot of times people put the headphone jack as the way you adjust the headphone sound, but I am not seeing that. Okay. Let me check the manual. I've got it open. There's a spot in here for click spots. Starting priming. We went over that. It didn't go so well. I'm glad I'm at 3,000 because I just realized I have failures on. They have the table to set engine performance. I'm at 3,000. I'm at about, what is my temperature? I'm at 10C, so I'm closest to 9C. 25.7 is 65% power. 75% power is 26.1 manifold pressure. 26.1 on the manifold pressure. Oh, I'm so close. So close. Let me move that back a little, and I'll probably be right where I want to be. Oh, it could be cranked. 26.1. No, just move that back. I'm very close to optimal conditions. Okay, let's turn down the river. Uh-oh. Did my autopilot stop working? Oh, I don't have heading on. The heading function is not on. It won't work if it's not turned on. Heading. It's in the same place every time, Mr. Joel. Every time. I always search for it. It's because I rarely use autopilot. I'm not an autopiloter. I don't do the autopilots as often. Because then I have to... Baracus, how you doing? Welcome in. We were flying the Huey, having a helicopter flight on a Sunday. I'm now checking out the cows. Just watching. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. I'm glad you're watching. Glad somebody's watching. We still got people flying. Oh, we did? Did I lose everyone now? Oh. There's Lieutenant Taliban. I had about 5 planes out here. And now I don't see them. Oh, there they are. There's 2 of them. Klatsky is with us. Got a bridge. I don't think I'm going to make that bridge. Do I? Oh, you know what? They did not tell me that. This is, I know they've been working on it quite a while. The fact that they're giving previews, I think, means it's imminent. They may be trying to wait till the marketplace opens. Let me check my... I actually have a thing that they sent. You know, they sent me a thing. So let me check that and see if it mentions that. A lot of people are sort of waiting for the marketplace so they can release simultaneously. This will be, I got this from Orbix. And so that is who, you know, it'll be there as well. Well, that's funny. I clicked on the total wrong thing. One moment. I'm looking for all the great stuff they sent me. Because they sent me a little, not a brochure, but some info. About the preview. So let me look at that. Just one moment. No, that's not what I want. Go back to the email. You'll have to download it again. And let me see if it mentions in here. It's not much. What they sent is not much different than the POH. So I don't think they gave me any info on that. They should note that there are things that work differently in 2024 than in 2020. It'll be available for both 2020 and 2024. As I was stating earlier, the walk-around does not yet work. They are planned to be implemented in the future. Standby instruments are fully simulated. They react differently in 2024 than 2020. I mean, they react great. The standby instruments, I usually watch those. The engine handling is slightly different. The coolest thing, every engine is going to be different somehow in this aircraft. You will not, the two people flying the same flight will have different performance because it's going to be based on your actual aircraft. They have some ideas for what to demonstrate. I don't think they let me know. Oh, one of the suggestions is open the alternate static air, open a window, and apply rudder. The static air pressure difference is simulated and applied to the standby instruments. Ooh, what's that like? Let me try. Wait, first I'll see if there is a mention of... There is really no mention of release. There's different ideas. And I know with most developers, they don't like to say that. You know, they really don't like to give a day. But I would say, and it's everywhere. Like I've seen a lot of people reviewing this. So I would just have to say it's imminent. It should be out soon. Oh, the governor, I forgot to prime the governor before takeoff, so that might fail. We put our stuff on high. We put our failures on high because that's what people asked for. And so things might break. I can't find a start that does that. Slow plus glass plus similar to a lot of others I own should equal skip, but plus cows changes. Yeah, exactly. Cows changes that to love. If you love the 42, you're going to love this. I mean, I like this because I'm partial to it. Because here, this is right. Oh, I thought I had it right here. I've got the original. This is a 172, I think. I have the original DA-40 manual that I first learned to fly. Oh, is it this? Yeah. I should actually use this next time I fly. This is the DA-40-A1. This one's really old. This is from like almost 30 years ago. So this is what I got when I was first learning to fly. And you have to you have to memorize a lot of this. You have to know everything about it. But I probably could use the checklists and different things in here and it's really handy because it's a spiral, so it's easy to use. Pretty awesome. So I'm a bit partial to the DA-40, 42 line. I love these aircraft. They do float a little bit. Let's get back. Let's get closer to my flight plan. Now, I wonder if I'm the autopilot on, that static air test should still work. What are the instruments going to do when I open that, and then open a window? And oh, I'm supposed to go back and forth. Still got your POH from the DA-40. Wish I was current. Me too. Sometimes I wish I was current, and then I realized the cost to get current and would I use my currency? I'm not sure. I do have a fair amount of opportunity with the Aircraft Owners and Pilots Association. They do very inexpensive refresher courses a couple of times a year, but then I would have to get with an instructor and get checked out again on whatever aircraft, probably the 172. Or I could start taking flight lessons for another certificate, and then I will be current in no time. Okay, let's take this off. It said, open the window and use the rudder, and let's watch these instruments. Oh, yeah, see? Oh, look at that. Look at that. They bounce around. Oh, hello, don't crash. It's really awesome. Yeah, that's the kind of thing we love the cows for. It's just like hyper real. It's great. I mean, they literally want people to use. They're hoping people can use this for real world flight training. That is the hope. at least for practicing procedures. Obviously, you can't get flight time in it, but you can practice procedures. And I know a hyperrealist. I had the A2A 172 when I was doing my lessons. That was been around for a long, long time, and I'm pretty sure I had that. And it helped mainly with what gauges are doing, and you could kind of practice your speeds because the power and speeds worked, right? When you set a power where it's supposed to be, it worked. But 172 is just like this. Every single one of them is different. We had 2 of them at the school, and they were different. So they had different RPMs you needed to get the same landing speed. It is kind of fun to have the POH just hanging around, though. Still here. Still about. The 40 is a great trainer. Definitely a float. Yeah, it does float, doesn't it? It does float. You got to be pretty slow. And the 20 is, I mean, the DA-40 is almost the same airframe, but even lighter. I mean, the wings I think are pretty close. And it weighs nothing. So, and I was a lot lighter at the time. I probably still weighed 165 or so. So even with the instructor in it, it was, it was a floater, all right. It took a minute. I noticed when I was doing the video that I hope to have up soon. It'll be up tomorrow probably. You call them gliders. Yeah, and they're like that, which is one of the great things about them. Their glide ratio is amazing. So, if you do have trouble, because it's a trainer, you have a lot of time, right? From 3,000 feet, you got a good bit of time to decide where you're going to land, where you're going to do the off-field landing, as my instructor always said. It is not a crash; it's an off-field landing. You know, of course, until everyone dies, and then it's a crash. I've seen a lot of off-field landings called crashes, which sometimes annoys me, you know. You didn't crash, especially when someone lands on a freeway, highway, etc., beach, and maybe the plane's a little dented up, but the pilot walks away, or maybe goes to the hospital for a few days, but walks away. And the news makes a big deal out of that. That's like, wow, that pilot did a great job. That pilot, that was well done. Well done. We're getting close to day 2. I think we got about 30 miles to go, which in this takes, it should only take about 15 minutes. All going well. We've still got Glatsky with us, Timbo's with us, Mr. Marco's with us, Lieutenant Taliban is with us. Many of the Europeans who fly along are fast asleep, and as they should be. Larry Gropnik says, a Zenith landed on I-40 in Knoxville and even pulled off into an off-ramp. Guy was super apologetic that he had snarled traffic. You know, the fact that he didn't hit traffic, I think, is pretty cool. I've seen, we've had several incidents here in Oregon where people have landed highways and the drivers get all, and they're highways, they're not even that crowded, and the drivers get all pissed off. And I know of at least one incident where they repaired the plane and the police blocked off the road and he took off the same place he landed. Yeah, power lines, poles, and we know from even flying in the simulator, you're more likely to hit a power line than a car. But now that there's videos of everything that happens in the world, I've seen at least one video. Seems like hundreds, but at least one, where they're videotaping a plane landing in front of them, and they're all pissed off. Like, what does he expect us to stop? What's he doing? He's crashing. You might want to stop. It might be a good idea to stop your vehicle. Just a suggestion. I don't know. My fault for being on the internet. All right, we're at our last turn, and from here it is a 20 nautical mile run. This all looks good. We can switch it back over to the map. The flight plan is not in the map, but I always could just put the last airport in. I don't really need to. I think we'll get there. I think we'll make it. As soon as I make the turn, I'm going to go outside and take a spin around. There we go. Take a little spin around the aircraft. So this turn is to 152 degrees. Oh, it's the other way, isn't it? No, you just went too far. There you go. There you go. Slight turn. We're on it. Now 20 miles and we'll be at the airport. Finely crafted aircraft. And lots of extra views. Perhaps when they add the walk-around features, they will also add the dirt accumulation, one of my favorite parts of 2024. Let it get some dirt on it. We have a whopping 2-knot wind at 256, 266, 269, thereabouts. Not only do they have wing views, they have a couple different wing views. It's so cool. All these GoPros would add a lot of weight, though. I don't know if you'd want this many GoPros on your aircraft, on your DA-40. What do these things weigh? Like a pound? Out of like 6-7 pounds of this thing. I know I turned on my failures to engine failures. So I'm wondering if I have to turn on crash detection to get other failures to work. I don't know. It's interesting. So that's the DA-40NG, a more modern version, I believe. And that was the last one. That was the last one. The wheels and the exhaust are very good. Very nice. Not seeing anything going wrong. And I was going to check this. Let's check. Did this stay on? So we go here for the different failure menus. If you're just walked in, you go to here. The failures are on high. They are on high. I'm wondering if either they're not functional in 2024 or something didn't set right. Still there. Making sure everything is good. Fuel flow is good. Fuel pressure, temperature, oil pressure, oil temp, amps. Oh, it's a little low, but it's good. Fuel quantity. So here I should switch. I should turn on the pump, right? This is the part that I always get wrong in the DA-40. Oh, I can just switch tanks first. Let's try this. Don't die, don't die, don't die. No, not that. No, not that. Oh, see, I hate the mouse clicks. I hate the mouse clicks. There we go. I switch tanks. Everything's good. I'm still flying. My airport is about 10 miles out. It's at 5,000. What? No, 502 feet. I thought it was at 5,000 feet. It's at 502 feet. I can probably start my descent now. So I want to be at about 1,500. For my approach. 1,000 feet above the runway. And vertical speed down. Pull the engine back. You really got to pull the throttle back a lot to get it to make a difference. Got to bring it way back. See, it's at half throttle now. Oh, I forgot to take pictures in here. Let's take a few pictures of this. Oh, shoot. It's taking screenshots of my other screen. Ah! I might have to use the screenshot feature, right? Yeah, I have to use this. Oh, it doesn't work in that camera. I forgot. It'll work in that camera. There we go. It's actually a nice way to take screenshots. Any hue. And take a screenshot. Go back out. We still got some people here. Sun Devil 1, we are on Southeast Asia. We're going to be done in about 7 miles. We're about 7 miles from our final destination, stage 2 of the Ganges River. There will be many more flights, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I have 2 knots of wind, so I don't need to really worry about the wind. I'm going to be going for runway 09. Sorry about that. Don't worry, we'll be back. Hit that follow button. Join us. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. We end at about this time. Start about 3 hours earlier. Appreciate that. Welcome. Cheers. Welcome to the flight. Many more to come. 26.1 is what they said for cruise, so bring it back up to about 26.1. There we go. I should have airport in sight by now. Kill the autopilot. I think I want to start making I'm cheating here a little bit, using the little nav maps to guide me in. But at this point, I should see that thing. I should see the airport. It's just out there. Bring my mixture back in. I don't have an airport. I see it clearly on the map. It should be just right there. It should just be right there, in that right there. I also have my labels off, so I'm gonna have to challenge myself. Of course, I'm still cheating using a map. Is it right below me? That's one thing my instructors always said. Remember to look below you. If you can't find your airport, remember to look right underneath you. Sometimes that's where it is, right? And I was right. There it is. Okay, we're gonna have to do, we will just do a downwind here, adjust. There we go. It was literally, I was almost flying over it. Going for runway 9, so about like so. Let's get the descent going. A little more of that. Landing light back on. Our ignition is on. Our landing gear is down. Brakes tested. Windows and doors closed. Seat belts fastened. First degree of flaps coming out. And if you're new to this flight schedule, don't be fooled. I'm not always this real world with checklists and such. But this aircraft is made to use in a very realistic manner. So I'm trying it. Okay, airport, where'd you go? It's hidden in the trees again. Oh my gosh. Is it over there? Oh, lost it. Oh, it's here. It's over here. Keep my speed up till I find the airport. There, I think I see it. It literally is in between two rows of trees. That is a tricky airport to find. There it is. I bet my crew's there. Okay, now we can do final approach. 500 feet per minute. Bit low though. We're a bit low. We'll stay where we are. Final flaps. And remember my words that I was saying, it floats. So we want to keep it slow. We want to come in slow. Oh, look, you come in right over some buildings. Oh, that's convenient. Right over some apartments and stuff. So if you have last minute engine problems because you put the failures on high, you go right into those apartments. Very long runway, plenty of time. Yeah, I think I got the runway now. Oh, don't give up the center line. Don't give up the center line. There's a helicopter. That's what I want. Stall horn. Ooh, a little rough. It stops very fast, though. There we go. How about that? That is a 500E. You just have to use your imagination. You just have to use your imagination. Okay, oh, I thought I saw someone pulled over just back here. Did I not? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Not pulled over yet. I'll go up there. Oh, Marco's actually in the parking. He's at parking. I don't know. Oh, and so is Dipe. Remember, it's differential braking only. I mean, that's differential steering. That's your brake, that's your steering. That's all you got. Prop full forward. Mixture full forward. Everyone's here but me? Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you coming along. We're gonna go to the taxiway because we don't want to mess up this ship. It's new. We don't want to mess it up. Oh, the taxiway doesn't go to where those folks are. How did you guys get there? Sorry about that. Changed my mind. I'm going to go back there where everyone's parked. I like that there's a Bell 429 here. There's a Bell 429. Someone just followed me right on. There we go. We'll go right over here by Marco. And Timbo is still coming in. Timbo coming in. Hey, let's grab a landing. Okay, so my brakes are on. Hit my parking brake. There it is. So that should keep me here. I'm gonna idle for just a moment while we catch this landing here. Turn that off. Come on in, Timbo. Looks like he's gonna nail it. Looks like it's gonna be perfect. Thanks for another fun flight. You're very welcome. Be here Tuesday with more helicopters. I don't know where I'm flying yet, but we'll be here. Oh, look at that. Smooth. Very nice, very nice. Extremely well done. My camera got really slow all of a sudden, and I don't know why. I set it for slow yesterday, and then it's still slow. I thought it would reset itself. Okay, shut down. You want to... the brakes are on. We can kill the position light and the landing light. And the fuel pump is already off. Pitot can come off. Pull the mixture back, give it a little RPM, and we want to clean out the cylinders, right? So you just bring that back, give it some RPMs, the prop is full forward, and there we go. Very nice. And then everything off. So avionics off, strobe light off, the gen off, the key off, which I forgot in my video. If you watch the video, flaps up. There we go. And battery off, and doors open. Doors open to air it out because I was sweating so much. So we open all the doors. And I still am on the fence about whether I like doors opening or a walk-around feature better. I'm just not sure. Okay, everyone. We will see you on Tuesday. Say hello to the next streamer for the raid. At least stay long enough to say hello. I still have some music for the outro. Excellent. We'll see you next time. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I wasn't. We'll see you next time. Cheers. No, I wasn't on camera. I thought I was on camera. And I need to make a little adjustment on this screen like that. Just like that. There we go.
Oh no. Flights with Joel coming in with a party of 18. How you doing, guys? Oh my god, guys, I was just gonna end the stream. I don't have a smoke crowd. It's just dust and stuff picking up. I don't know. Joel, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. No, this is just dust. I don't know. Got raid. Thank you, Joe. I was gonna just end the stream. Really appreciate your raid. Now I feel bad to end the stream. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining in. My name is Arash, Captain Arash. We were supposed to do our next flight in the series of Around the World in Cessna 172, but South Korea was like freezing, so it was like icing conditions, so it wasn't safe. Instead, we did a kind of a bush flight in Colorado. Beautiful area to fly. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pass it to the next one. Really glad that you guys joined in, but sorry that I'm ending the stream. Yeah, again, if this is your first time here, I do a lot of like GA flights and stuff, but yeah, we'll come back again next week. Yeah, we can raid Continuum. Yeah, for sure. Let me see who else is live.